Alrighty, it's go time. Grab that. Oh, you know what? If I'm smart, I would grab one other thing. Pop out. There we go. That way I have the ability to do this manually. There we go. Okay. Optional items for sale. I don't need to spend any more money. Hey, Castrata, what's up? Living Legend, hello, hello. There's Hawk. Tim, how you doing?
Tech 27 SS cheered. X100. Are we blessed with 2 streams of Sotek?
No, this one, you're actually having a stroke right now. You've collapsed and you're in the hospital, but you haven't figured it out yet. You need to wake up. You have to wake up. But anyway, yeah, this should be a good time. Yeah, I ended up getting home a lot earlier than I thought I would. So I was like, oh, perfect. We can get on and do a bunch of Final Fantasy then. Whew, excuse me. Hopefully you're all having a lovely evening. I've been getting a lot of streaming in lately. I've actually been quite pleased with myself in that regard. Okay. Oh my god, we can fly here now. It's so nice. Let's go ahead and get to work on our dailies. Not waste any time. We don't have to worry about weeklies, or we don't have to worry about journal. We don't need to do journal. Ooh, goodness. Hey, Parth. Early sip, early sip. My streams have been saving you from YouTube's Garbo algorithm. I'm sorry, your YouTube algorithm is apparently betraying you. Are you being like pretty proactive about telling it when it's recommending you something you don't want to watch? Have I ever played Dead Space, Nosferatu's Wrath of Maliki? No, I have never heard of either of those. Those are both unfamiliar names to me. Prime Video is streaming the Ravens football game? That's weird. I mean, I think my dad's down. My old man's watching that right now, but on like regular TV. Watching IRL sports on Twitch? Bleh. Bleh. What am I doing? Oh, destination. Oh, I was gonna say, it's like I vaguely remember this quest. Now I remember it's because it's the Void Hands. They're like, they're plucking our feathers. curious, where do all y'all stand on like the whole argument that's been raging lately about like Twitch as a platform, like whether or not it should be more just pure gaming, or if it should be like, you know, mix. Because that's definitely been like a very much building debate as of late. So I think a lot of the major gaming figures are kind of like tired of are growing more tired of the platform allowing like non-gaming content. And now, granted, I think a lot more of it is like opposition to like IRL streamers. Or like streamers that they get on and they just sit there and don't do, like they just sit there and talk. Or like they talk about politics. Or like all they do is like watch reaction content. So they watch like content other people made. So those people like aren't getting the views and all that other stuff that they should be getting for the things they made because streamers were watching it instead. Or my favorite is when they put on someone else's content and then they like walk away. So they're just letting someone else's content entertain their audience without like even adding commentary or anything. Because I don't think all reaction content is bad. Like, if someone's giving, like, genuine reactions, like, they're talking about it and discussing it and, like, breaking down their thoughts on it and doing all that stuff, I think that's okay. As long as you're being, like, properly transformative about it. I mean, ultimately, I'm rather indifferent, to be honest, but... Oh, dude, Mirage Dive looks sick. That's a cool ability. Yeah, I'll never understand how people watch that content, to be totally blunt. I was watching Jesse Cox on his podcast that he does with Dodger, where he started going on like a big rant about like those kinds of streamers where they just like they don't do anything and like yet thousands and thousands of people are watching them not do anything, and it's like I just don't get it. I just don't get it. Like there's nothing entertaining about it. I mean, Living Legend, I would say there are some content creators that reaction content has made them incredibly famous. Like a lot of Bricky's fame has come from the fact that he became the center of reaction content from like the VTubing community. Where like he basically became like almost a household name overnight. Because he was like the hot thing to react to for a certain type of community. Now, I will say, I do think that's very different than someone that like I think it's very different because like Bricky's explicitly cool with it, and like a lot of people have asked him for permission, and he like at some point I should probably watch his videos because when I was chatting with him at Offkai, he was like, oh, or we were talking about it, And I was like, at some point, like, I should probably do that. He's like, yeah, you should. We had a fun little discussion. He's a very polite guy, by the way. Love Ricky. Super nice dude. Hodor for MVP. Thank you so much for the 30 months. Big old number. Thank you. Very kind of you. Oh, I missed a pot. Fuck. Well, whatever. I'll just turn in the ones I have. Like, I don't think Twitch is gonna do anything about it. I think, like, in a perfect world, Twitch would have a competitor, and maybe the competitor would be, like, a site that focuses much more heavily on gaming, where they're like, okay, at least a certain percentage of your streams has to be gaming, and if you're someone that, like, tries to abuse the system, there will be, like, you know, punishments and stuff, because they want it to focus much more on gaming. But I don't see that happening anytime soon, because creating something like Twitch nowadays feels like so fucking impossible. Content creator Dark Viper AU wrote a 14-page essay about why reaction content is bad for the creator market, while reaction content benefits some. By and large, it's mostly a parasite and should be limited, but ultimately I'm fine because of the inevitability. It should something. They did that service. Oh yeah, I can't. Who was it that tried? I'm trying to remember who that even was. Yeah, there was. Well, for a little bit, Kick tried, but Kick was like, Kick's weird.
Token trinket to give to Throt. Yes, yes. Good, good. I accept your offering for Motor Clan.
Scion of the Emperor donated 30 Australian dollars and 99 cents through Super Chat. You really need to make some equivalent videos for people to react to. A fantasy timeline, each major race, etc. And if you give blanket reaction approval like Bricky for them, you'll get a lot more.
Get a lot more traction attention? Yeah, I'd like to. For me, I have an issue of, like, I don't even understand how to make that kind of content. And, like, when I've talked with other creators, like some of whom who have actually successfully created that kind of content, like, they were like, I have no idea what it was that, like, got... Because, like, take Bricky, for example, right? What separated him from, like, other creators that had also made, like, oh, I'm gonna break down every faction in 40k type videos. There were a ton of them. Like, he was not the first person to try that type of video. His just for some reason, like, took off with the correct community and caught the attention of a YouTube audience. Because it's the YouTube content that makes those kinds of things explode, right? It's the YouTube clip of someone watching a reaction to a thing that they like. And because they watch the reaction to it, it's kind of like a self-sustaining cycle. Because not only do they want to see that person react to it, they want to see everyone react to it. So they want, so like, then it spreads. Because it's like, you don't just want the original person that you're watching reacting to it. You're like, oh, I want everyone in this community. Like, I want every streamer I know to react to this thing so I can watch their reactions. But it's, I don't know if it's possible to, like, deliberately create that. I think a lot of it is luck, or I actually was talking to someone recently. I'm not gonna say who, because I'm not sure if this information is public, so I'll leave it vague. But there is a content creator who got, it's not Bricky, just to be clear. This was not Bricky. But there is a content creator I know of who, the way they got like really, really popular within certain certain community watches was that they literally paid certain kinds of streamers to watch their content. So they would like go onto people's streams and be like, oh hey, I'll pay you X amount of money if you'll go watch my videos. So then they were kind of like essentially bribed to go watch this person's content in the hopes that it would prove that A, they would enjoy it, but that B, them enjoying it, that content creator could then use to go to other streamers and be like, oh, so-and-so reacted to this video and they really liked it, so you should react to so-and-so's video because maybe you'll really like it. When like the whole time they were kind of like bribing their content, but it worked. I mean, I'll give them credit for that. It totally worked. To me, that's a little like, but it was successful, so I can't like knock it that hard. And I mean, it's a dog-eat-dog world out there. You gotta do what you gotta do to get ahead. But even if you were to do that, it doesn't guarantee success. Chat is a nightmare to keep a track of, I bet. Oh, I've got one. Hey, Sean DeWolf, what's up? Lessor Chris, good to see you. How am I tonight? I'm great, man. I'm really good, honestly. I'm really good. We had a really good time watching Has Been Hotel with everybody last night. I'm learning the 4th edition AOS stuff so I can start making my Path to Glory army, especially because I learned that I can actually make a custom character, and the custom characters for the new Path to Glory are actually really fun. But yeah, I mean, I want to make some fun videos. Granted, right now it feels like not necessarily the best timing, but I don't know, what to see. Will it be a skink? Will what be a skink? Last time you played Silent Hill is scarier than Silent Hill Short Message? Tim, I'm not sure I understand what you're asking. Oh, will your custom character be a skink? No, the Seraphon haven't gotten their 4th edition AOS book yet. They're still 3rd edition. And we also have quite a few Order players, but not that many Death players. So I'm going to play Nighthaunt. I'm going to play my Spooky Ghosts. But I learned that I can make a Nighthaunt character that rides a goddamn black coach, which is absolutely crazy to me that that's a thing you can do. Like, it's just like, oh yeah, you can have a black coach as a mount, and I'm like, what? What now? So I am very excited to make my black coach character. So I can terrorize the masses by using them as a speed bump. Yeah, I need to. I don't even know how to build an army in 4th because it's all about like retinues now. So I have to figure out how building stuff works. It's also good to see you, Sion. Hope you're having a good day. Nice. I think next time we might finish. I think we'll get Bath to 7 next time. All right. All we got left are Moogles, and then it's main story quest time. The dear sweet little Moogles. What would you propose as a way to guarantee Confederation for Zinc, specifically in regards to obtaining Sartorial? What I would recommend would probably be a ritual that the player can like perform by using their Zinchian resources. So like Kairos's the stuff that Kairos uses for his Path of the Ways and stuff like that. And what I would probably recommend is they make it where there's like a ritual you could perform where if you perform it, it causes like time to shift. And when time shifts, it makes it where you are able to successfully like bring them back. Hey, that guy you know, how you doing? Like, I think by, like, putting it to the unique resources that you do for the Zinch factions would be a reasonable way to handle it. Sotek be flying? He do be. What do I need here? Training supplies. Living Legend says, I would give Sartorial quest battle like Gotrek and Felix have to acquire him. I mean, he's supposed to, well, I mean, Sartorial is a very unique gimmick. I don't know if I would go a full quest battle with him. Plus, quest battles are traditionally for legendary heroes, not for legendary lords. I think just having a mission where if you fail to get him before he dies, it brings him back would be fine. Because, like, ideally, like, there's kind of a built-in way you're supposed to get him, which is that, as soon as your campaign starts, you're supposed to, give a settlement from one of the demon factions in the Southern Chaos Wastes to Sartorial, which puts him right next to you, is, like, kind of how you're intended to save him. But it only works if you're playing as, Kairos. If you're playing as the Changeling, it's not going to work. And B, it's a little funky. Because he's a really fun, unique character. So it kind of feels like he should be a little more reliable to acquire, other than not just getting like absolutely ripped in half by Techless on turn 1. Just this man's humble opinion, but because I'm pretty sure he has a unique trait, but it's pretty difficult to get him if you don't do like the exact right thing. And I think just creating some kind of simple method by which you could just reliably recruit him if you want him and you don't have to stress about it would be a good decision. He has unique trait, skill, and dialogue lines? Oh, geez. Yeah, they definitely need to make him much more survivable. He has plus 15 targeting range for spells and 15 extra winds of magic. Damn. Alright. That's fucking good. That's a B rank? Yeah. That's B rank, right? Skitalis with the blue little lightning looking sigil, or spiky blue sigil. Okay, yeah, that is B rank. Okay, so he's not worth killing. All right. Hugh, how you doing, man? Good to see you. This one is... Oh, I still have to take it somewhere. Only 8 days till the Games Workshop release show. And the rumors are getting pretty fucking wild about what's gonna be there. Like, there's been talk of like Cathay getting like a big fat second wave, which would be kind of crazy. But I'm also kind of expecting them to announce second edition, but we'll have to see. Foundation components. Yeah, Cathay desperately needs like their crane gunners, their crossbowmen. Like, they could get a wave of almost like purely ranged troops, and I don't think anyone would be that upset. All right. Last thing we're gonna do, just to get some more experience on Dragoon, is we're gonna run the daily, the 3 dailies. So high level dungeon, leveling, and trial. Yes. Oh, dude, Celestial Dragon Guard would be fucking baller. Anyone else want to join? Going once. Going twice. Oh, Criblo. I need to, like, find a little group or something to join. We need more friends playing this game. Alright, 3 people's pretty good. So let's start with leveling and go from there. One of your party members does not meet the requirement. What? How is that even possible? Oh. Oh, Hugh, well, I hope you had a good dinner and have a safe drive home. All praise Crimlo, he came from space. Uh-oh. I will say Doom Spike is very satisfying sounding when you use it and you just hear that. It just like hits a whole bunch of guys at once. Oh, you're taking the bus home. Well, I hope you have a safe bus trip home then. Crimlo's story sounds like a golden age of comic superhero. You're not wrong. I mean, that's basically what he is. No, I shouldn't have ran. Wish I had functioning buses where I lived. Did y'all enjoy this morning's stream, by the way? Did y'all have fun with us and Stim? Goodness gracious. Hey, Hoppit, how you doing? Would it kill Twitch to send the notification on time? If it makes you feel better, you didn't miss anything. Like, we're literally just doing dailies. So, fear not, nothing of importance has avoided thy grasp. Biblos. No, come on, hurry up and die. Okay, they're gone. I'm going the wrong way. I love when I go the wrong way. Okay. I was playing co-op earlier. I might have missed the stream. Whatever. Whether someone asked about the attack from C-Post the other day. We did talk about that post. I don't know if you were there for when I talked about it, but I did see it on Reddit. And it's good. It's good. I'm glad they're addressing that in 7.0. Because that is quite important for several factions. Stim's so funny, dude. Like, she is probably one of the most fucking hilarious people I know. Hope they're maybe considering extending it to Alberic. They might. Honestly, I feel like CA kind of forgets that Alberic is like a naval-based faction sometimes. Tickles. Hey, that's what we like to see. Level 69! Oh my gosh, we almost have level 70. And once we have level 70 Dragoon, that'll be really fun, because then we can start leveling a new combat career. Criminal, you good? Oh, Criminal reached 1,500 commendations. Nice! Congrats! That's a fuck ton of commendations. Oh god, this dungeon, holy shit. Boom, 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 boom. Part of me wants to play OG to Rome Total War. I mean, yeah, I mean, you'll have a good time with it, probably. Game is a classic.
I will crush you underfoot!
Regula von
Savages.
Hygris.
In the name of the Emperor!
Probably like the least
Enough!
shitty, the least shitty of the fucking, what do you call them, that we've come across.
In the name of the Emperor! In the name of the Emperor! Enough!
Legatus, that's the word I'm looking for.
Can you withstand this? Well, well. In the name of the Emperor! In the name of the Emperor!
All right. Do. You're capped on poetics? Oh no. Almost got it. Almost got it. There we go. Wonder how hard it would be to get the Middle Earth RPG on console. I mean, if somebody was interested in doing it, it probably wouldn't be too bad. But I would be shocked to see any company willing to take that particular case on, so to speak. God, I love these dragon dudes. Centauroid dragons are so badass. Oh, that was rude. Ugh. You are the dragon boy. I wish. I am the Han, though. I am the Khan of the dragon people. Which makes me happy. I'm very excited for more main story quests today. Alright, this is the bitch that can shapeshift. Should all Nurgle units get poison dex? Oh, resist a poison. No, I don't think so. I love being petrified. This is so fun. I don't think so because there are... God, stop doing things to me, sir. It's fine, it didn't kill me. But no, I don't think all units should, because there's a lot of different kinds of toxins and poisons that Nurgle is not immune to. Nurgle is more about what... Nurgle deals poison, because of all the rot, decay, and nastiness, and infections, and all that. And Nurgle is certainly tough, but Nurgle has not ever really been demonstrated as being immune to poison. That's not a skill that you often see with Nurgle. That's a skill you see with like red-crested skinks, and like ogres, the slaughtermasters, because they like expose themselves to toxin. And like Kalita is also immune to poison. Alright, we're almost to the end here. Also, hello, Hood. Hope you're doing well today. Is there a way to track the DPS you do in game? Oh, I'm sure there is. There has to be. Ain't no MMO worth its salt does not have like a DPS tracker. There isn't? What the fuck? I thought that was just like standard for all MMOs. Not without add-ons. Okay. Have I tried Jurassic World Evolution 3? I have not. I've never really been super into like park sims, so that's not really something I have like tried. Oh yeah, it's these idiots.
Darkness shall consume light.
I don't think it will.
Mortal scum!
Know your place.
Labre is such a dork, dude.
Chaos shall reign forevermore.
Your light shall burn no more.
Ooh, backflip. Ugh, we have to fight the big version. Ugh. When the dungeon makes you do extra homework. Uh-oh. Up. It's been a minute. Am I supposed to limit break this thing? I forget. Nah, we got it. I'll limit break the boss on his next little phase. I'm ready for it this time. God damn it. Nope, I did it reverse. Oh my lord. I am face tanking so hard this fight. Okay, so this time these two are closer together. As soon as they hit, there we go. That was so silly, dude. I fucked that up so hard. Oh my god. Alright, all we got left is the trial. Oh. I goofed that so many times. That was so bad. Oh. Oh wait, no, that's not what I want. Nintendo's lawsuit against Power World was rejected by the patent office. Ooh, that's spicy news. Dude, Nintendo fucking loves patent trolling so hard. Oh, Shiva, man, I haven't fought Shiva in forever. I have access to so few of my abilities. I remember the first time she did this, it was so fucking cool because we hadn't got to see a boss move that dynamically. Oh, what a loser, dude. She doesn't even like... you. Alright. Thank you, y'all. It is now time to return to the main story. Oh yeah, tomorrow will definitely... If I recall tomorrow, tomorrow we should hit 7 with Vath, and I think we'll hit 5 with Moogle. To the Dawn Throne! It's time to return to my people! Their king has arrived! And I can fucking fly here! I'm definitely gonna 100% this area at some point. You know what, never mind. Let's go! King of the Simps, that is me. I'm gonna do so much side questing here. Alright, Lord Hien, what's the plan? At the risk of sounding impatient, we have certain pressing obligations. It is time that we saw to them. You are right. To whom much is given, much is expected. Nay, do not think yourself so indebted to us. Was it not you who gave us your blessing to participate in the Nardum, and you who saved my Lord Hien from certain death? Doma is in your debt, and will ever be a friend to the mole. And we are to you, Gosetsu. A thought occurs to me. If you wish to return to Yansha with all haste, the passage to the south of the Dusk Throne would offer the most direct route. The Dothar sealed it with their magics during the Doman Rebellion, when more men in iron came from afar. If ever there was a time to open the pass, it is now. We should journey to Dothar Ka, but before that, might we visit the Dawn Throne? I wish to speak with our most radiant brother. Are you sure that's a good idea? I know he agreed to fight for Doma, but I doubt he'll be very happy to see us so soon after we beat him. Nama made us for war, Lace. Ever since we came into this world, we have fought. In the Nardum, blood was shed and lives were lost. Brown earth was stained crimson, and XAELA wept. But crimson is the dusk and the dawn, death and rebirth, an ending to mark a new beginning. We who are born are destined to die. As the seasons turn, we are born again. Thus spoke the first truth. So you see, we harbor no hatreds. The Nardum is the Nardum, and what comes after is what comes after. If you say so, the Dawn Throne first then. Yes, and I shall accompany you. Look always to the light of the stars to guide you in the dark, for none need walk alone. Thanks, Grandma. The sun is disinclined to entertain you at length. Speak your purpose in coming. Humble as ever. Should I be humble in the presence of inferiors? I am a child of Azim, and you are not. Your triumph in the Nadam does not rise you to such heights. There's more thrones. Batu will not be joining us. He was wounded in the Nadam. Parth, we can snooze that upcoming ad. His hurts are grave, and he requires rest, but he will walk again in time. Though it is no business of yours, such pity does not become a Han. We are not allies, traveler. Far from it. The Nadam will come again, and with it our rule. I say again, why have you come? To bid us surrender the Dawn Throne to the Mole. Nay, the Mole are beholden to the will of the gods, and they would not have us reside here. The Oronia and the Buduga may remain. We are for Yansha and wish to speak of your part in the coming war. Ah, the Domans and the Iron Men. I remember our pact. Sound the call and the Oronia will answer. Full glad am I to hear it. We have preparations to attend to, but we'll send for you soon. The gods are kind. I am sure the Oronia will prove a great boon in the days to come. His fucking face. Oh, is he gonna be like, she's the one? Oh my goodness. Of the dusk, a maiden gentle and ethereal, a dancer in the morning mist, and a warrior besides. Look into my eyes, child. See you Azim. Are you my Nama? I know not of what you speak, Brother Magne, but I am certain you are mistaken. Quite. Come on, it's gotta be the Ruby Princess, right? We should get going, right now. Alright, see you, Magni. Alright, we can let that out, bro. That's fine. Oh, so this is gonna be the cave entrance that I saw that was all, like, blocked. Oh, wait. I gotta check for lookout sites. Because if you thought I was fucking around when I said I'm gonna 100% this zone, fool you. Oh, that's cool. There's like the birds hanging out up here. And a character named Chucker. Absolutely beautiful. Would you not agree? What are they? Razor wings? Razor birds? Some? Alright, let's go. Yol, that's right, they're Yols. I knew there had to be one up here. The Dusk Throne. A grand monument marking the sacred site where Nama, goddess of the moon, is said to have created a corporeal form of herself and become the Dusk Mother. The sands of time, however, have ever disdained the works of men. For all its prodigious size, the desert is threatening to swallow it up. All right, we'll let this ad go by. So we'll pause for this ad. Actually, while that ad's going, I can come over and I can do this fate. Because why not? Hey, Inquisitor Thomas, how you doing? Hey, Declan Star, how you doing? Good to see you. Bear of the One Ring, hello, good to see you as well. Oh. I see another lookout point. Dotharl Ka. In the language of the steppe, Ka means a spring, and the Dotharl tribe has laid claim to this particular one. It is a rare oasis in the deadly dry climes of the Nama Desert. Travelers are strongly advised to replenish their water supplies ere they continue on. We still got about a minute until the next thing happens. Nature Incarnate's coming to the app next week. Yo, let's fucking go. Nature Incarnate is so good. I wonder if the app will end up doing the unreleased set, because there's one more set that the creators wanted to do, but unfortunately they because of all the like tariff shit that happened in the US, they had to close their doors, which fucking sucks. Alright, by the time I get back there, we should be good to continue the main storyline. Nature Incarnate was such a fucking good expansion, though. They're just starting Wave 1, which is going to have the power, fear cards, etc. It's going to add Behemoth, Unconstrained Fangs, and Tactician Thunderspeaker. I'm glad they're adding all the... They're getting the alts in. The alts are good. Especially because we actually get, like, the alt art in the app, which is really cool. Okay, let's go talk to Sadu, I assume. Yeah, waifu. The Hun and his warriors.
Greetings, my lady. We come to you on our journey south, bound for Yansha, where our comrades await us. How fare you and yours in the wake of the Nardum?
Many were wounded, some few to the death. Resplendent were their souls in the chaos. It was a good battle, a good day to die. Soon we will greet them again. And mayhap one who went before them also. Gesser's seed has quickened in his lover. When the child is born, we shall see who waits behind its eyes. Already we must look to the next Nardum. We must grow strong of the body and mind, and your war will help us do so. Say the word and we will fly to the field. Of that I have no doubt, for you are Dothar. Ian's a very good politician. There is one thing we would ask of you. The magics you used to seal the passage to the south. Would you unmake them? If that is your wish.
When next we come together, it will be on a great battlefield against a common foe. I trust you will fight with the same fervor you demonstrated during the Nardum.
Ha! And you, Ancient One, will be the demon I know you to be. Aught less would be a disappointment. So far, Sadu is best girl this expansion. Hey, Mighty Me, how you doing? Good to see you. Welcome. Stop being jealous, part. It's unbecoming. I'm doing really well. How have you been? Yay, we've mapped the full Azim steppe. Huzzah, I say. Huzzah. Alright. Time to head south. Been a while. Got any predictions for reveal next stream next 2 weeks? Yes, AOS is going to get a full Ogre refresh, and we're going to get the new Ogre Maw Tribes book. But it's going to be the refresh of the infantry line, because the infantry line hasn't been updated since 6th edition Warhammer Fantasy. So we're going to get a hard refresh for them. We're also going to see, I've heard, we're getting a big second wave for Grand Cathay. So Grand Cathay is going to get like a big second wave, supposedly. I'm also thinking they're going to announce the 2nd edition of Warhammer Fantasy, or the Old World. And then we know we're gonna get to see the full box for Warhammer Quest Blightwater, which I'm really excited about. But it's next week. It's next Friday. So not this Friday, but next. So 8 days. Sadhu Hatun has done her part. This passage will deliver you to Doma. It is here we must part ways, until the day you call us to battle. It won't be that long, I know, but take care of yourself, Serena. And tell your grandmother and the others again how much we appreciate everything they did for us. Second edition already? It might not be second edition. There's also been a lot of rumors that Games Workshop is doing a Dogs of War book. That's going to be a Talea book. Talea and Astalia, I think. If that's true, then we might see a brand new army coming to Old World. Because they wouldn't make sense, because the Southern Realms are between Cetra and Bretonia. So if they're going to continue Cetra's war, if there's going to be like a part 2 where Cetra continues pushing towards Bretonia, he's gonna have to get really close to the Southern Realms. But we'll see what happens. It won't be long, I know, but take care of yourself, Serena. And oh wait, I already read that. I will. Oh, I nearly forgot. I have a gift. I have another gift for you. Oh, it's a red... Wait. Is this a banner of the Mole Tribe? It is not the most practical of gifts, but we nevertheless wish to present to you. I do not fully understand what has befallen Doma or your homeland, Lyce, but I do understand that you and yours have suffered terribly. The Mole placed their faith in the gods, and in turn they shepherd us. They watch over and keep us. We pray they show you the same favor. As it was in the Nadam, blood will be shed, your lands engulfed in a storm of fire and steel. Yet as it did here, it shall mark a new beginning there. May you ever walk in crimson, for in crimson there is life, there is liberation. Thank you for your prayers, Serena. We shall remember them. Until we meet again. Alright, so now we need to go get Doma ready for Revolution, and then we need to... And then it's probably time, at long last, for us to return to Gear Albania and start preparing them for Revolution. Because we're definitely going to want to fight the war on 2 fronts to force the Garleans to have a hard time. We got a mole banner! Ba-da-da-dum. Any ideas on when we might get the Seraphon for 4th? We don't know when they're going to announce it. It can show up literally anytime. But I really hope it has a Games Workshop twaddle in it. Right then, to the House of the Fierce, with me, my friends. Bro, this is the first time Hien has been home in, like, so many years. I have not used this road before, but... I recognize this place. The House of the Fierce should lie somewhere to the south. I will go on ahead and inform the sentries of our master's return. Dude, Yugiri is gonna be elated. Like, Yugiri is gonna be so fucking happy. Oh, we're coming... Okay, that's fun. We're coming from this angle now. Oh yeah, I forgot I can fly here. Why don't we just quickly go around and grab all these real quick? Oh, before I do that, I need to eat more food. Hooray! I finally made it through all 99 tacos! Which means now it's time for... Zoni. I know I'll get there. I'm not looking. I'm just flying over to just get it off my map real fast. I'm not looking at anything. I'm looking up, not down. I'm not even reading the names of what it's called. What do I want in the second wave for Cathay? Shooting. And maybe Xiaoming or Xiaoming or Yuan Bo would be pretty hype. I feel pretty confident we're not gonna get Li Dao or Yin Yin yet. But I would be really happy if we could get if we get one more Dragon Kid, either Xiaoming or Yuan Bo, and we could get like a whole bunch of shooting units. That way they can hopefully rebalance the goddamn Sky Lanterns and make them not so oppressive. Alright. Coming in hot for a landing. Here we are. I wonder if they are all gathered inside, waiting. Perhaps expecting a speech or some such. Well, no matter. I shall have to do what I shall have to do. This better be voice acted. I'm gonna be so salty if it's not voice acted. He's home!
Brothers and sisters, pray forgive me my absence. It has been far too long.
The prince is home!
Lord Hian.
Yugiri! My other wife!
Gosetsu told us of your trials and tribulations on the steppe. Would that I'd been present to witness your victory, my lord.
Our victory, Yugiri, owed as much to each of my stalwart comrades as it did to me. Now rise. I will not suffer this excess of formality any longer.
Hey, Contractor Grafton, how you doing? And Total War Dad, good to see you both.
Alfinol and Alizé Levieux, I presume. I'm told we owe you much. It is a pleasure to meet you both.
The pleasure is ours, Lord Hian. Though we were born and raised a world apart, our values are one and the same. Freedom, justice, liberty. Each of which Doma shall soon enjoy once more.
Hopefully. I understand you have brought an army.
Indeed. The XAELA tribes of the Azim Steppe have pledged their military might to the cause.
Good. We, meanwhile, have secured the support of the Confederacy and a not insignificant number of your countrymen. The Blue Kojin, too, have expressed a willingness to join the fight, provided you agree to certain trade agreements following the liberation of Doma.
The shinobi will render what aid they can. However, Suino Sato refused to answer our call.
No matter. What forces we have amassed far exceed my original expectations. You have my thanks.
You should know that Xenos departed Doma not long after you left to find Lord Hian. We know not the reason why, but it would seem he was eager to return to Gir Abania.
Sound like they found one of the... They found one
Have
of
you
the...
heard anything from the Resistance? There hasn't been another attack, has there?
Nah, he's tracking primals.
Tataru assures me they are quite well. You need not worry. If anything, this turn of events would seem to be to our advantage.
So we need to attack here first.
But there the good news ends. Yotsuyu retains her position as acting viceroy, and we have reports that the garrison at Doma Castle is preparing for a massive operation.
Well, we better stop
them. We suspect that the Empire's attempt to eliminate you on the steppe may have been a prelude to a larger effort to purge the remaining pockets of resistance within Doma.
The hour of reckoning is upon us.
Then victory will soon be ours.
The Han has spoken, and I, for one, am not inclined to argue.
God, I love being the Han, dude.
in this place, in this moment, I call upon you all. 25 years of oppression, of tyranny, of shame. It ends with us. We will prevail.
Hell yeah. Once more, welcome back. It is good to see you again, Darkarius. Ah, yes. There's another recent development we neglected to share with you. Alice and I have been hard at work attempting to restore the Aetheryte here to its former glory, and I am pleased to inform you that we succeeded. Suffice to say, it should prove a boon for travel. Well, for those replete with anima like you at least. Those are the other room. Okay. I imagine you are eager to hear the particulars of our plan. Allow me a moment to gather everyone's attention. Castle siege! Castle siege! Castle siege! Castle siege!
If all are in agreement, I will outline my plan to retake Doma Castle.
Hell yeah!
First, Lys and the Doman Irregulars will conduct a series of raids against Imperial targets throughout the surrounding area, with the aim of drawing the garrison's attention. Shortly thereafter, our XAELA allies will launch a surprise attack on the castle's airborne defenses. In this way, we will prevent the enemy's airships from rendering support and cut off one means of escape.
Yeah, with the Zol.
Alize and I, together with the Shinobi, will exploit the ensuing chaos to infiltrate the moon gates and disable the Magitech field generators. Once the barrier is down, we will be free to cross the One River and reach Doma Castle. It is at this point that we must turn to our Confederate and Kojin allies. They will commence to bombard the castle with cannon fire, while sailing west towards the Doman Enclave.
Wait, the Enclave? Why would you want them to sail away from the castle?
Because the Enclave is home to countless civilians. Once pressed, the Imperials may well think to take them hostage, and I would fain forestall any such attempt.
Yeah, especially with the Viceroy. That's smart. It's smart.
After we have secured the Enclave, we may lay siege to Doma Castle directly. The main strength of the Doman Liberation Front, under Lord Hien's command, shall be committed to this endeavor, as will you and your redoubtable allies.
Woohoo, dungeon!
The rest is simple. We scour the castle for the Viceroy, we find her, and we subdue her. Without their leader, what remains of the Imperials' morale will crumble, and they will surrender or attempt to flee. And Doma will be free.
Sounds too good to be true, but I'm down.
Your thoughts, Lord Hien? If any points were unclear or gave you cause for concern, I should be glad to go over them with you.
Nay, 'tis a fine plan. You have a talent for this. That much is plain. We shall carry out Alphino's plan to the letter. Time is of the essence, as you know, so let us each see to our respective preparations. Carry on.
Oh boy! The room where it happened. Really? A fucking... a goddamn Hamilton reference quest? The room where it happened, the room where it happened, the room where it happened. And... nice. I'm so happy Yugiri's back. I am told Serena fought with you in the Nadam. I would not have taken her for a warrior. Appearances can indeed be deceiving. Yes, they can. You're seeing Hamilton on November 9th? Aw, hot damn, dude, that's awesome. Q, have a good night, dude. There is no shortage of tasks which must needs be completed before we can launch our attack. If you have a moment, perhaps you could lend a hand. That said, I have only just returned. It would be better for you to speak with Alphino to find out how you might be of service. Trying to keep busy. Though glad am I to hear it. There is one task which comes to mind. As I explained during my briefing, Alice and I will need to infiltrate the moon gates to disable the Magitech field generators. Though I pride myself on my knowledge of various subjects, I must confess I lack confidence in my knowledge on this particular one, which is why I turned to an expert. You have been conversing with Sid via... I have been conversing with Sid via Tataru, attempting to ascertain the design of the generators based on our limited intelligence. Most recently, he sent a parcel with some documents which he believes may be of use. I would like for you to go to Kugane and bring them back here. In the meantime, I will continue to work with our shinobi allies to plot a path into the gates. Safe travels, Alcarius, and thank you again. Back to Kugane! Alright, send me in. Tataru! Oh, you look so cute! Dakarius! What are you doing here? I thought you were all fighting nomads on the Azim Steppe. Steppe? Oh, you beat them! Good show! A shame I didn't get to see it. Apno has been keeping me appraised of the situation in Doma. I may not be any good in a physical fight, but in a paperwork fight, I'm the true Han! Yeah! Don't use my title like that. How dare you? How dare you? You're here for the parcel Sid sent, right? Wait a moment and it will be right out. She just glares at him. It arrived not long ago. A porter delivered it to our offices, along with various other knickknacks from Eorzea. Sid regrets that he couldn't come here in person. Apparently his hunt for the dragon in Omega demands his full attention, you see. Still, he was reasonably confident that the documents he provided would be enough for Alphino to do the work himself. So as soon as that parcel gets here, we can open it up and see what's inside. Pardon my interruption, but the parcel in question, was it the one you placed on the shelf in the back for safekeeping? I believe so, yes. Why do you ask? Well, you see, upon closer inspection, said parcel appears to have been addressed to the Sekisegumi barracks. Though it does indeed bulge with a quantity of paper reminiscent of a rather large instruction manual, the lingering scent of lilac leads me to conclude it is in fact a sizable collection of love letters. What? Impossible! The porter was carrying a parcel addressed to us! I saw the writing with my own eyes! Oh, I do not doubt that in the least. However, as he was tasked with a number of deliveries, I can only presume that he handed you another parcel by mistake. This is a disaster! We have to find that portal right this instant! My, she can move quickly when she has a mind to do so. So quickly, she neglected to take these love letters with her. They too must be redirected to their rightful recipient. They should also aid you in tracking down the right porter. They keep records of their deliveries and so forth after all. The man in question was of middling height and build, not unlike myself. Black hair, short, terribly helpful in Kugane, I know. A cheery sort, wearing bright colors as I recall. I will send a few of my men out on the search, but in the meantime, why don't you take the parcel and see if you can track him down yourself? I will wait here on the off chance he realizes his mistake and returns. If CA starts doing One Lord DLCs like the Rumor Neferata DLC, who else do you think we'll get? I definitely think we'll get Egron von Horstmann. I think Egram von Horseman would be like a easy shoe-in. I could also see that being really good for Goros Warhoof. And then Goros Warhoof would be a really good single Lord pack. Also, like, Ungrel Forhorn. Like, both of those Beastman characters would make for really good. Oh dear! Oh dear! I misplaced some important documents. If I do not find them quickly, there will be dire repercussions. Letter is perhaps a charitable description, as the weight of this parcel rather suggests a lengthy treatise on why a certain Sekisugumi ought to accept the undying affections of a certain admirer. No, it is nothing so scandalous and base. My lord is a man with the singular dietary restrictions, which I have detailed in my notebook. I cannot purchase produce without it. That sounds like a you problem. Unless this is like a game of a bunch of people have gotten the wrong passages and I have to like trade them up. It's like a fucking Majora's Mask quest. Who are you? You seek company for an hour or an evening? Ugh, how it reeks of perfume and desperation. I know not of it, nor do I wish to know. Yep, okay, this is definitely like a bouncing letter game. Or we just have to find the one right guy. Which I would much prefer to be the case, but we'll see what happens. Oh, there he is. Overworked porter. A good evening to you, sir, but I have no time to chat. I have to head to the Bokairo. Was it the hostelry? Bah, no time, no time! Missing something? Aye, I recognize that parcel. I delivered it to the Rue Bazaar not long ago. What of it? It's not addressed to the Rue Bazaar. Ah, a mistake. For the Sekisugumi, you say? Bah, you're right. How stupid of me. Fortunately, I've yet to visit the barracks. This is for you, yes? Take the other in exchange. Oh, thank God. I thought it was gonna be like a whole fucking thing. It was not, in fact, a whole fucking thing. It's like, I want to get to the dungeon. I want to get to the fighting. Teto Echo they could do as a mini Lord pack, but I don't want it to be a mini Lord pack because I feel like Lizardman could get a lot of stuff, but they could absolutely do Teto Echo as a mini Lord pack. I'm sorry, I couldn't find him. I guess we'll just have to hope he realizes his mistake and returns soon. Synth parcel. Though this parcel weighs no less than the other, it lacks the scent of lilac and is therefore much less likely to contain some misdirected woo. Woo! That's it! That's the parcel! You found him! Though knowing our luck, Sid put the wrong papers in here. Nope! This is it! These are the documents detailing the operation of a magic tech field generators Alphino requested. I can only imagine what would have happened if we sent Dalkarius back to Doma with a parcel full of love letters. The look on Alphino's face when he reads the first page. On second thought, I'm a little disappointed we didn't. Everyone's working so hard to fight for Doma's freedom, and here I am making the same silly mistakes. It won't happen again, Dalkarius, and I'll keep working hard to bring you and the others useful information. If we hear anything new, we'll contact you straight away. Oh, and you may be pleased to hear we have brokered an arrangement between the company and the Confederacy. They require armaments. We provide, discreetly and at a reasonable price. I'm sure Lord Lolorito was pleased to hear it. Indeed he was. Indeed he was. Fucking Lolorito. Well, it seems our time together is at an end. Get Alphino and I'll say my regards, will you? That was such a random little, like, how Tataru got her groove back. It's such, like, a random side quest for that. Hey, Almantis, what's up? How you doing? Where are they? Oh, they're out. Okay, they're out this way. I still haven't found a good staff. Like, this staff is passable because it fits the color scheme, but I haven't found like a fun, exciting staff yet. Oh, it seems like just yesterday you were here. Our plans proceed apace. You have the documents. Magnetic Field Generator Manual. Never one to take undue risks, it would seem Sid thought it best to send Alphino a massive manual detailing the operation of Magnetic Field Generator to ensure the boy was prepared for every eventuality. Or possibly to see if he would read the entire thing or simply give up and whack the generator with a wrench, which works 9 times out of 10 anyway. Excellent. This looks to be exactly what we need. Oops, what was that? What did you say? Assuming our shinobi escort can see us safely inside the moon gates, I should have no trouble deactivating the barrier. Good, good. That's one less thing to worry about. Should you wish for further employment, mayhap you could speak with Alice. I believe she was planning to search the surrounding area for Imperial patrols. If you go now, you may be able to catch her before she departs. Ads incoming, thank you. I think we'll have time to talk to Alice. Alphino told you about my plans, and you wish to come with me. Well, far be it from me to refuse you. If truth be told, I'm not entirely sure what I expect to find. In the wake of your failed assassination attempt, the Imperials demonstrated uncharacteristic restraint. There were no public executions, and not a single village was put to the torch. But as I mentioned earlier, our latest intelligence does suggest a purge is imminent. For all we know, they could be out in the field even as we speak, surveilling their targets and making plans. If so, we need to put a stop to it. Let us begin our search in the north. Hey, I timed that perfectly. Boom, chit, chit, boom, chit, chit. And while I'm down here, I can explore some more terrain. I think this is the last little area. Bum 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 bum. Excuse me, goodness. Da 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 da. Level 73. Cool. And I should have just enough time to do this fate, which I can do it on Dragoon. To get Dragoon a little bit more experience. Oh, I can upgrade a shitload of my gear. That looks surprisingly good. I'll get, like, I'll reassign it to kind of the fancy stuff, but good news, just received the Twitch notification for this. Ugh. That is a big ol' angry tree man. Okay, good. I was like, I really hope the smaller one has... This Kubiko has a fuck ton of health. Woohoo! Alright. We will save that gear for now. And I will fix what it all looks like later. Let's switch back to White Mage. And back to main story. Oh, Gilson's here. Oh, goddammit, this is the wrong place. I was sitting here like, wow, Alice is so much closer than I thought she would be. Of course she is, because this is where the fucking, those stupid little fish boys are. I need to be way up here at Seeds of Despair. I don't know if I can actually cross. Let's just teleport. No. Is there an exit from here? Or is this, can you only come underground? Ah, here we go. Boop. Hey, some baddie fellow, what's up? All quiet for now. Follow me to the next location. Trying hard to finish Halloween-themed commissions. Ah. What kind of commissions do you do? Digital art? Oh. No Imperial patrols near our headquarters then? Good. The last thing we need is a repeat of Roger's Reach. Even so, 'twould be prudent to search a little longer.
Third time's the charm.
Not exactly the enemy I was worried about. Ah, damn it all. I can't just leave the carcass lying in the middle of the road.
You've gotten stronger.
Next to you, I feel like a child playing at swords and sorcery, though mayhap it suits me better than books. I owe much to a Makote I met on my travels. He was a master of these techniques, and kindly agreed to teach me the fundamentals. But I never could warm to common rapiers. I vastly preferred using a blade of my own creation, despite the toll it took on me. Leonje's gift was a godsend, to be honest. Anyway, we're falling behind. We should split up and try to recoup some lost time. We've heard rumors of Imperial soldiers skulking about disguised as villagers. One was supposedly spotted near the ribbons, to the south of here. Go and see if there's anything out of the ordinary.
Trying to get into sticker stuff on Etsy too? Awesome. Well, it sounds like you're doing a lot of cool shit. Haunted Elder.
Oh, hello there, young man. My associates and I are in search of fertile soil for farming, and this land caught our eye. You doubt my words? You suspect we have some other purpose in coming here? Ah, how vexing it is to be questioned in this manner. Very well, he desires the truth and he shall have it. Deal with him!
Alright. Y'all are damn fools, but sure, why not? Interesting, so that the Imperial patrols aren't being, like, obvious like they normally are. Oh, nice, she caught him. Good job, LSA.
I saw them attack you while this one fled. Since you seem to have everything in hand, I decided to capture him. An Imperial, I presume?
Yep.
I knew it would come to this, but at the hands of a Westerner, a Doman would at least know the rights. You think you understand, but you do not. She will burn it all before she surrenders. She will never kneel again, nor should she.
Oh, jeez. Dakarius! My man's... That dude's about to punch me in the face as I'm having a echo.
Rest assured, the Nyeri will receive due compensation. Young Asahi has great potential. That much is plain. If he applies himself, he may one day be granted the opportunity to go to Garlemald and learn from some of the leading authorities in the field of magitech. Few citizens are afforded such treatment, however, much less people of the provinces. You will need to do more. Oh, of course! Have no doubt that we shall. My husband and I only want the best Imperial education for our boy. I finished planting the rice, Mother.
Not while the officer is here, Yotsuyu. Inside, now!
Yes, Mother.
Oh dear, here comes the Yotsuyu backstory.
You did not mention that you had a daughter.
My sister's, not mine. Kami rest her soul. Ah, she is utterly hopeless. But one cannot choose one's family. Indeed. She is of age to receive an education as well, is she not? Yet we have no records. I trust I need not remind you of your legal obligations. Oh, no, of course not. She is weak and sickly. Some days she has not the strength to leave her bed. Though, a thought occurs to me. Mayhap we could come to an understanding.
Yotsuyu got that 1,000-yard stare.
That was a near thing. What happened? We were talking and all of a sudden you were somewhere else. Did one of those soldiers hit you on the head or something? Well, if you say so. We should go and tell the others what happened here.
I wonder if Yotsuyu was like... I wonder if one of her parents was, not Doman or something. Interesting. So this soldier took pity on her. Because, I mean, Yotsuyu seems to hate Doma. So there's definitely some kind of history there. Sign of the Emperor, thank you for the super chat. What chaos code would Mari_Ian fall to, do you think? Zinch. Like, she is literally the embodiment of chaos. Like, chaos, big C, little c, twisty C, underlined C, italicized Z, upside down C.
Thank you. You didn't have to come with me, but you did, and for that I am grateful. I told the others of our encounter with the disguised soldiers. Though we disposed of the bodies, it's only a matter of time before their comrades note their absence. As if we needed any more reason to act quickly. Are you sure you're all right, by the way? Been awfully quiet since we returned.
Tiger skin.
I tell you to rest and leave the rest of the others. But seeing as that isn't in your nature, Lyce returned but a moment ago, looking a bit worried. It would seem that trouble is afoot in Amai. You may as well go and ask her about it. As for me, I will not impose upon you any further.
I was gonna say, I figure we're gonna have to help, like, every single character with their various chores. Because God forbid anyone do anything themselves around here. I'm having a painting party this week. I'm nervous because it's my first time my nerd friends and I are hanging out with my art friends. Bear the One Ring, I'm sure you're all gonna have a great time. Don't stress it too much.
We've barely got enough armor as it is, huh?
What's wrong, girl?
Oh, you're here to help. That's a relief. We've been trying to help the villagers in Namai get ready for the operation, but we've run into a few problems. Remember how we're supposed to stir up trouble as a diversion, right? Well, the thing is, we don't have enough armor to go around. I thought the Doman Liberation Front would be able to furnish us with some, but it seems that's not the case. I was about to go and tell Ys. Why don't you come too?
Oh yeah, Issa is the boy in the village.
Oh, you're here too. I heard about those soldiers you and Alice encountered. I'm glad you're all right.
Right, then.
He said we'd gathered up all the rope we could find in the village.
And every tool with an edge, but it's still not enough. Even a hoe would suffice, but there are no more to spare. Haha, nice. Thank you, Chigusa. Ryosin could use a hand if there's nothing else. As for more tools, I may have some in my home. Go and search it. Take whatever meets your needs. I made enough rice balls for everyone, including some special ones for Lady Yugiri. Can I go and give them to her? You silly little girl, of course you can. Hurry, you never know when she'll have to leave on a secret mission. Sorry about that. Everyone's been trying to contribute since Lord Heian returned. There's so much to worry about. You're doing well, Ise. Though I have to ask, have you had any luck finding more armor? Unfortunately, no. Unlike weapons, there are no substitutes for proper protection. It's not as though we need full suits of Imperial plate, but we're not soldiers. If we attack without any equipment, we'll be slaughtered. The Doman Liberation Front doesn't have any armor to spare. I suppose we could ask Hancock, but there's no telling how long it would take for him to send us supplies. Do you have an armor in the village, or is anyone with some skill to fashion armor? There is one man, a craftsman who fled the Enclave. He's experienced and may be able to help. I don't know if I could persuade him to, though, but maybe you two could come with me. His name is Suranuki, and he lives in Kusakari in the south. Come with me. Okie dokie. Oh, it's so nice being able to fly.
Who are these starry-eyed youths who stand before me? Ones who sing of rebellion, of liberation? Surely they would not think to trouble me with such foolish dreams. Oh, go and say what you will, but do not take offense if I die from laughter.
Sure, dude.
Say again. You would have me fashion armor for villagers who wish to fight Imperial regulars. Mad fools charging boldly to meet their deaths. Bring me steel and I shall give them shells to shield their soft bellies. Yes, yes, plates of steel, all that you can carry. The better to shield them from blade and bullet.
If only it was so simple, Master Suranuki. Steel plates are not so easily secured.
Blind, deaf, and dumb you are, boy. We are awash in broken steel. Magitech great cylinders come crashing from the earth to the earth from on high. Shatter them to bits with my explosives. They will not fail you, for I have made them to kill Imperials. Bring me my steel, and you will have your armor.
Well, it's not like we know any other armorers who can help. At least we get to blow things up.
I like how he was like, I'm not gonna help you kids. And he's like, okay, take these explosives and I'll help. Oh dang, I'm getting like a ton of armored plates. Alright.
Good thing I've got the strongest muscles ever seen. And also, apparently, I have no such concept as carrying capacity. Oh, y'all know what I finally did yesterday? What game is this? This is Final Fantasy XIV, the award-winning MMORPG. And it is quite fun. I've been playing it for a hot while now. We are currently in the second expansion, which is called Stormblood. On our very long and seemingly endless journey to get caught up with the current content. You have the many plates of steel I demanded. Show me. 15, good lord. Here you go. Bah! Then you are committed to your cause, dressing villagers as soldiers and marching off to war. Stupid, stupid fools. Doma is dead, and so are her people. Lord Kyan, Lord Hien, all dead. Their blood is on our hands. Lord Hien's back, bro. 'Twas Lord Kyan who saved us, who spared us the worst when the Garleans came. Every shred of pride and honor he cast aside, without a second thought. All to win their trust, all to serve as their puppet. Restored to his throne years later, a paper tiger. Such shame he must have felt, but no matter. He would suffer it for his people. A life as slaves is better than none at all, he believed. But not us. After my lady died, we began to whisper in his ears dreams of freedom and liberation. We pushed him to take action, if only a little. 10 years of preparation, of machinations. So careful would we be, and yet, Doma burned for our foolishness, not for that of Lord Kyan. Monzin, the Enclave, they were raised for our sins. We murdered them all, don't you see? We murdered you all! You're wrong, Master. We are still here. We are still alive. Lord Kyan too lives on. In our hearts and in his son. For Lord Hien has returned. Lord Hien? Alive? It cannot be. You lie. You lie! It's the truth. Hien came back to Doma to help her fight for freedom. Could it be? My Lord Hien yet lives. Oh. Bands of steel to bind the chest and belly. Yes, yes, I must heat the forge and begin work at once. 10, 100, how many do you need? All that and more you shall have. All right. Got ourselves an armor. Even after 25 years of oppression, they still have it in them to stand up and fight. We just have to show them the way forward. Issa and I will stay and help Suranuki finish the armor, so you've no need to wait around. Why not go back to the House of the Fierce? I'm sure there's plenty of work left to be done. Ask about and see what you can find. Everything is in order, sir. Under Lord Gosetsu's sage tutelage, we grow stronger by the day. Oh, is this that everyone's finally got their shit together? Help? Oh, no, no, no. I will not impose upon you without cause. Rest assured that everything is in its place, and every place is in... Everything is fine! I require no assistance, comrade. Lord Hien's instructions to me were quite clear. I need only transcribe them for the benefit of our XAELA allies. Speaking of Lord Hien, if you are eager to be of service, mayhap you could seek him out. Keep an eye on him, perchance, should he decide to venture outside. Let me guess. Someone asked you to act as my protector. Ha! To hear them mutter, one would think I intended to stride up to the castle gates on my own. The truth, of course, is rather less dramatic. I had hoped to look on the castle one last time before the battle. Would you care to join me? You would be setting a lot of fretful minds at rest. Very good. Then let us depart for Monzen at once. Got it, boss. Here, then we hook a left, then up, 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 and up. Alright, pull up here. Monzen was once home to many great and powerful families. Men of honor, samurai, once. Great swaths were raised, and people put to the sword. What little remains stands as a testament to what was, and what will never be again. Come, I will take a closer look. No sentries, at least of the living sort. Those shambling suits of armor have the run of the place. To think this was once a bustling street so full of life. A river of people, with a current all its own. But even then, the Imperials walked among us. Sometimes openly, sometimes discreetly. But we were always aware of their presence. And we were complicit. He did what he had to do to preserve the peace. To keep our people safe. But at what cost? Forgive me. This is neither the time nor the place for such dark musings. Though they did serve to remind me of the barracks which once stood to the west of here, where there may yet be weapons our comrades could use. You head down that street past the makeshift barricades. You will come to the ruins. I will search elsewhere. Meet me at the water's edge when you have finished. Okay. That's a big fucking suit of armor. Up, up. Ba-da, up, up. Ba-da, up, up. Ba-da, up. A sheath katana. Nice. That's an event mob. It gives a Dark Knight glam weapon. We got 18 minutes. Kremlo, you about? Oh wait, I think Melchior is that a DPS class? What are you? Oh yeah, you're a DPS class, I think. This would be much easier for all in a party. And I can fucking see everyone's stuff. Oh no, that's also a healing class. Okay, so I'll switch to... Oh, I gotta like back up. I'm not in combat. Oh my god, how far away do I have to run to be out of combat? There we go. Fucking finally, Jesus. Alright, come back in hot! Can't like fucking flick this guy. Thanks for the help, everyone! Do I reckon Throg will get access to all troll units? Yes. Yes, I do. I think they know everyone really wants him to have access to all the troll units, so I suspect he will get them. Probably through some kind of gimmick. He's almost halfway down. We're doing great on time. Should have went Dark Knight. I mean, does it really matter? This guy likes summoning ads. Oh, just your min-max brain? As there. Keep it up, keep it up, keep it up, keep it up! Alright, he's almost to 33! Alright, we're only a third of his health left! Oh, holy mother of ads. Below 25. Bring it down! Bring it down! God, this fucker has a lot of health. Less than 5%. Hey! Yay! I got Kitomaru. We got it! Woo! We won, but the innocent Namazu slain. I don't know if any Namazu can be described as innocent. Nice. Okay, cool. Got a cool transmog for my Dark Knight. No, I didn't want to drink the soup. Fuck. I need to put the soup farther down so I don't accidentally do that again. Damn it. Because the soup buffs my crafting. Alright, anyway, back to talk to Lord Tien. It's in your armory chest for weapons. Just so you know, okay. Alas, I found naught of value. Did you? Sheath katana. Found the ruins of Monzin. This finely crafted blade shows little signs of use. Still sheathed in its scabbard. Though even shielded from the elements, it will need to be cleaned and oiled. I recognize the crest. It belonged to the son of a samurai I trained with when I was young. He never even had the chance to draw it. There she is, Doma Castle, my home. They let us keep her for a time, before gradually moving the forces from the Fluminis. Now her every court and corridor belongs to Yotsuyu. Hobbit, have a great night! Though father spent much of his time there, I did not. I may only have visited him there on a half-dozen occasions, if that. I cannot remember. But I remember the view from the keep. Doma seemed much smaller from there, like you could hold it in your hands. Well, Monzin at least. Doma is so much more than that. There, beyond the moon gates, unto the shores of the Ruby Sea, and here, in the places that no man can see or touch or take from you. We carry her with us wheresoever we go. Not the land or the soil, but the story. And what is life if not a story? The story of our journey from dawn to dusk, day after day after day. The story of our mothers and our fathers, our families and our friends, our peoples and our nations. I think a part of me understood that when I looked out from the keep. Hien, son of Kayan, another caretaker of the story of Doma. It's a fine castle, truly, with an even finer view. But in the end... In the end... Kami strike me down! How could I have been so blind? We must return to the House of the Fierce at once. I have what could only be described as a revelation. Ours is an excellent plan, but not so excellent that it cannot be improved. And I know how. Oh, alright. Lead the way, boss. On second thought, Dalcarius, I ask that you return to the House of the Fierce without me, and tell Alphino to call the others together for a meeting. It is imperative that the Kojin emissary be in attendance as well. I shall join you anon. On the eve of destiny. We've almost gone through all of the possible weapons we could get, so we're almost at the end of this little, whatever this little storyline is. Alphino, the Lord has sent me. Lord Hien wishes to discuss the details of our plan. Very well, if he insists. I shall summon the others at once. As for the Kojin, I believe one of their emissaries was already en route. Nevertheless, I shall contact them to make certain. Alright, what you got for us, boss?
May I present the Blue Kojin's emissary?
Is it my friend? Yeah!
Greetings and well met, old friends. The Elder sends his regards.
Soroban!
Soroban, it's good to have you with us.
Hello. Alright, what you got, Ian?
If, you might humor me. Thank you for coming, Soroban. Doubtless you have already been informed of our plans and the role we would have your people play. However, I seek your counsel as a Kojin of the Blue. Be it by spell or siegecraft, could your forces destroy the underwater foundations of Doma Castle's outer wall?
Oh! Sap it.
Explosives coupled with a few incantations. Yes, that might produce sufficient force. Such a thing could indeed be done.
Then I wish to revise the plan. Instead of assisting the Confederacy in securing the Enclave, I would have the Kojin advance upstream beneath the water and breach a segment of the outer wall. I mean to flood Doma Castle.
That'll take care of it.
My lord, the castle is a sacred symbol, the very heart of our nation. To destroy it is unthinkable, unconscionable. You cannot do this.
It's just a building, Gosetsu.
I can and I will if it improves our chances. By flooding the castle, we remove the better part of their forces from the field and force Yotsuyu to retreat to the highest levels of the keep. Tell me that is not a worthwhile trade.
That is an easy trade.
But my lord, that castle was entrusted to you by your father and his father before him. I say to you again, it is the heart of our nation.
Stone walls do not a nation make, my friend. Her people do. And as long as we yet live, we can rebuild. So let us only think of this battle, of victory here and now, for without that, we have no future.
I see that you are resolved, Lord Hian, and I would not presume to gainsay your decision.
And it's his castle.
I will inform the Elder of your revised stratagem and instruct our sappers to make ready.
Our preparations are all but complete. Once we receive word from our Kojin allies, we shall set our plans in motion. We shall fight, and we shall prevail.
It's a bold plan. No plan is perfect, and there is ever room for improvement. I expect my comrades will be refining their approach until the moment they begin. In case you are unaware, the other Jonin will lead the assault on the Moon Gates, not I. My place is at Lord Hian's side. Hey, she's coming with us. If only we could see his eyes. I kind of like that we can't, though. Like, you just kind of have to read his facial and his mouth to get his emotions. If there's nothing else, I'll head back to Namai. Suranuki's working hard, and Issei's doing what he can to help, but maybe there's more I can do too. He was like a different person when he began hammering out those plates. Younger, brighter, full of life and hope. Am I a chili fan? I enjoy chili. I enjoy Texas chili. The plan is set, and all that can be done has been done. Rest and relaxation are now paramount, for tomorrow we may die.
Have you two not done enough? Will you not pause a moment to gather yourself on the eve of our grand design? Go not unto battle with wary eyes or lingering regrets, my friend. You're not? I mean, that's fair. It's not for everyone. I don't like beans in my chili. To me, that is an abomination. Soraban informs me that his sappers will be ready within the day, which means that we can proceed as planned and attack Doma Castle tomorrow. Considering the key role you will play, I think it only prudent that you refrain from further labors and rest until tomorrow. Agreed? Far be it from me to refuse. We shall speak again in the morning. Take care, my friend. Alright. Archer, machinist. I like gathering the weapons. So I could go stuff them all in my armory chest later. Time for a cutscene!
You're awake. I was just, well, they threw me out, actually. Told me I needed to get some sleep. Ready for the big day.
Oh, dude, you can do pure ground turkey. It'll be fine. Ground turkey works great.
Not long now, eh? I'm nervous, of course, but I also feel like I didn't know where I was going, but maybe, finally, something's gonna change, you know? Really, really change. And when the dust has settled, we'll see what we've won and what we've lost. I'm going to give it my all tomorrow. Everything I've seen and felt, I won't let it be for nothing. Right, off to bed. Don't want to overdo it, and neither should you. Oh, but before you sleep, you should look in on Elfino and Alize. Quietly, of course.
Oh, cuties.
Another restless soul. Come, come. Raise a glass to freedom.
Oh, they're busting out the sake.
Good. Good. I should be interested to know his thoughts on the matter.
Ah, that's enough, Gosetsu. You'll not convince anyone with your drunken ramblings. We've talked about this, all of us. We are flooding the castle tomorrow, and that's the end of it.
I know. I accepted your decision, and I do not intend to go back on my word. Nevertheless, as the battle draws near, I cannot help but recall our many travails, and it fair compels me to speak. In all my time serving as a leader of men, there are two failures which haunt me to this day. The first, a defeat at the hands of the Empire 25 years past, and the subsequent imprisonment of your father. Long did I consider offering up my life in atonement, until Lord Kyan allowed at last to receive visitors called for me, of all people, for my unborn child, he said. For my dearest Shun, live. My second failure, of course, was the betrayal of that self-same command. When in the rebellion I failed to protect not only Lord Cayenne, but Lord Hien too. That I yet live, having known such disgrace, is an affront to the Kami themselves. Yet you, all of you, saw fit to grant this shameful creature, this failure, another chance to serve a greater purpose. Thank you for pitying an old fool.
Now, it is far too soon for that. Save your tears for the morrow. You may be sure we will have ample cause to shed them, be they for joy or despair. Even that sounds morose. We who yet walk the path should not think too much on the destination. When the hour arrives, we shall welcome what comes with open arms. He is right about one thing, though. We have you and yours to thank for this chance. All debts will be repaid. On that you have my word. But first we must live past tomorrow, no? If you've no intention of sleeping, you giddy, you may as well join us.
Clocked her ass.
Forgive me, my lord. I did not mean to... if that is your will.
That was a wonderful cutscene. That was a wonderful cutscene. I enjoyed that immensely. Gnarl Junkie, hello! Hi, as a lore guy, what's your take on Final Fantasy XIV story so far? Fantastic. It's really, really fantastic. A Realm Reborn definitely got... A Realm Reborn definitely got saddled with building up a lot of the narrative. Like, building up a ton of the narrative. But I think it did an absolutely fantastic job of setting the world in place so that then all of this could be built on top of it. Heaven's Word was gorgeous. A Realm Reborn was... I had a lot of fun with it. I had a good time with it. But it had to explain a ton of information. And it was more about, like, okay, we're, like, setting the groundwork here. And, like, Gaius von Bowser was, like, a great villain. And La Habrea was also a very good villain. So you kind of... Like, you get a couple of notable... Like, the death of Moon Brita was very sad. And there's a lot that happens that tries to get you kind of, like, settled. Heaven's Word was just a riot. Like, it was so fun. Like, I loved the Dragon Song War. Needhog was a fantastic villain. Needhog was a great villain. Thornton the Seventh was... The Seventh, I think. Was also absolutely amazing. He starts off as a really obvious villain, but he doesn't hide the fact that he's a villain from you. Like, he reveals himself pretty early, which was a really fun twist. Where he's like, yeah, I'm working with the Asians, and I'm gonna fucking use them, and when I get what I want from them, I'm gonna turn around and beat the shit out of them. And you're like, oh, jeez. And he's very true to his word. Like, when he ascends, to, like, his primal form, he just turns around and fucking, like, deletes one of the Asians, which is fucking hilarious. But Thornton was incredible. I thought the Heavensward was definitely a notable improvement over Realm Reborn. I really enjoyed Realm Reborn. I will say story-wise, so purely story-wise, I was very critical of certain aspects of Heavensward. It was very obvious to me, as someone that enjoys world building and storytelling and story writing, I was really surprised unpleasantly with how much they built up the Lolorito storyline, and then Heavensward kind of just gave up on it. And to me, it really felt like it was like fan backlash that they were trying to address. Where A Realm Reborn had this fantastical ending, where like it ends on such a sour note, where like you get betrayed and the General Raban gets his arm cut off, and the Sultana dies, and it's like, holy shit, what the fuck is happening? And Heavensward really felt like it was supposed to really tackle that storyline. And it kind of didn't. Like it eventually saves it at the end of Heavensward. But like for them to be like, oh, just kidding, the Sultana's not really dead. She's not actually dead. And Teji Ejeleji was actually the only real bad guy, and the whole narrative we just had about like refugees pouring into Ul'dah, and how Ul'dah's culture is deeply problematic because it's controlled by an uber capitalist society, and everything's on fire.
Yes, yes.
And Lord Lolorito, despite the fact that he very obviously was the big bad, and was portrayed in the cutscenes, like in the aftermath of. Oh, thank you, Cyan. I'll go over all that together. I'll go over all that here in a second. Let me kind of just finish my thoughts so I don't get distracted. Thank you. Don't worry. I'll answer that in a second. Thank you. That's very, very generous, Cyan. I really appreciate that. I'll answer that in just a second. So my biggest issue with Final Fantasy XIV so far was that the Lolorito storyline clearly fell flat, because they didn't commit to it. They didn't go all the way. Like it really feels like what the intent was that the Sultana was going to die, Lolorito was going to take over with his little council of baddies, and then there was going to be a major storyline of the players having to work together to basically overthrow the leading elite of Ul'dah alongside General Raban, get revenge for everything that happened, kill Lolorito, and establish a democracy in Ul'dah. And instead they kind of just hand wave it, and are like, oh no, Lolorito went through this bizarrely huge elaborate scheme to knock her out, to save her from Teji Ejeleji, but he still absolutely betrayed you, and he still absolutely backed the I can't remember what they're called, whatever Alphino's little squad was that ended up all being full of traitors, that was led by what's his face, that kills himself to some of the Dragon Primal. And the reason I feel like it was a nothing burger, and I like the reason I feel like I can confidently say that wasn't the intended storyline, is because the Sultana completely changes her back, like she completely sings a different Ilbert. Thank you, Ilbert. The Sultana completely changes her tune when she comes back. Like, I feel like if it was going to be the intended storyline, the Sultana should have woken up and been like, okay, that was fucked. The Crystal Braves, thank you. Yeah, that's right. She should have woken up and been like, okay, that whole thing was super fucked. Lolorito, I don't know if we could trust him, but like, maybe if he bends over backwards to prove that he was actually trying to protect me the entire time, yada yada yada. But what she should have said, like, she should have stayed with her, oh, I'm going to reform Ul'dah into a democracy. Like, I'm going to go forward with the plan that I told you about, that was the whole big epic finale to A Realm Reborn, and say, okay, now that I'm back, I will go through with my plans. And instead she comes back and is like, I guess not. Like, that was a silly idea. That was a silly idea. So that was very jarring to me. That is the only complaint I have about the story, though. That's literally the only one. The rest of Heaven's Word was like 10 out of 10. The storyline with Nidhogg and Thrace Valgyr was fantastic. The story with the Primal of Shiva and Lady Iceheart, fantastic. Alphino's development over the storyline, fantastic. Everything to do with Estinian and all of the various nobility of Heaven's Word, fantastic. The dynamics of the city, great. Oz's Law was super fun. Oz's Law was like a really fun thing. I enjoyed the raids. I enjoyed the dungeons. I thought the pirate raid was really fun. Where you're going on like the giant spaceship from the fucking the void. That was a good time. I enjoyed it a ton. I thought it was really good. Stormblood has been another giant leap in improvement, in my opinion. Because Stormblood hasn't had that weakness, is what I would say. I would say that Stormblood, I think, is better than Heaven's Word because it hasn't had the awkwardness that Heaven's Word had at the beginning. Like the first, I would say like the first 10%-ish of Heaven's Word, when you're like, oh, we gotta like get the Seventh Dawn, we gotta get the Signs of the Seventh Dawn back together. Where are they? Oh, we're still considered outlaws and illegal prisoner, and like illegal because we like had to flee from Ul'dah as bad guys because of Lolorito. But Lolorito's like, haha, JK, I know I tried to kill all you guys, but like, oops. You're not actually criminals. Turns out the Crystal Braves are the criminals. I was just being silly. Like, I would kill Lolorito if given the chance. Like, I would... My Dragoon and my Dark Knight wanted to kill Lolorito so bad. And the fact that he just gets away with it drove me crazy for, like, a month. Like, there was, like, a month where every time I got on Final Fantasy XIV, I was annoyed at the fact that I didn't get to, like, bring Lolorito to justice. Because he was clearly a villain. Like, nothing bad happened to him, and he was literally the billionaire that did something heinous and basically sponsored a coup, but because he's a billionaire, he just kind of got away with it because he, like, paid off everyone that was important. He was like, you could get your revenge on me and throw me in jail and or kill me, or you could... I can use all my money to sponsor you and your friends, and we just kind of like let bygones be bygones. And it's like, fuck that guy. Stormblood, I have like Heaven's Word, the Dragon Song War was my favorite thing I've done in Final Fantasy XIV so far. Like the Dragon Song War was the absolute peak. But some of the stuff outside of the Dragon Song War wasn't that strong. Whereas Stormblood has yet to have a weak segment for me. All it passes a lawful culture thing? Yeah, that could be very well what it is. Like now, I'm like, it doesn't bother me now. It just is what it is. to me, it kind of felt like the when the Sultana died, there was like I almost feel like the community was like, no, and like lost their fucking minds over it, and the devs were like, oh geez, all right, fine, we'll bring her back. Because dude, if she had stayed dead, that would have been one of the biggest fucking twists in a story I had seen in forever. That would have shown so much balls to kill the Sultana and let her stay dead, and General Raban has to like ascend to replacing her and establishing a democratic system. That would have been the craziest fucking storyline I have ever seen in an MMO. Like, I would have been like, oh my god. But they didn't go through with it. Scion, thank you again for the super chat. That's very generous, my dude. As I keep saying, you ain't seen nothing yet. 4.4 through the end of 6.0 is Final Fantasy XIV's writing at its very best. Ishikawa and Soken's music together will rip your heart out multiple times over. I'm deeply excited for that, but you need to get everything ready for 4.4. Yeah, I know, we got a long way to go. Sign of the Emperor says, I feel like Loremaster is too powerful and influential to kill. In story, he's the biggest mercantile empire in Eorzea, and if he's on side, it's a massive boon. Yeah, I think there should have been a resolution to the story. Maybe not necessarily killing him, but there definitely should have been something about him facing consequences. And like, there should have been like, I feel like there was a promise in A Realm Reborn that Ul'dah was about to go through systematic change, and then Heaven's Word did not pay off that promise. That's the easiest way I can express it. Is like, I felt like there was a promised storyline that did not get fulfilled. There was a Chekhov's gun that did not fire. But that's it. That would be my only complaint about everything I've seen in this game. That is genuinely my only complaint, other than how stupid bullshit the A Realm Reborn relic weapons are. The relic weapon system for A Realm Reborn is dumb. It's stupid as hell, and it should be updated. Even though it already has been updated, it should be updated again, because that thing is hot garbage. I went through it with Dragoon, and I know, much to my own horror, I will want it to do it again with some other career at some point. Like, the relic weapon itself is beautiful and awesome, but like, holy fuck, getting it was a nightmare. Alright, Ordean. The die is cast. There he is. I trust you are none the worse for wear after last night. We received confirmation from the Kojin not long ago. The Sappers stand at the ready and await our signal. Let us not keep them and the others waiting. Gather your things. We depart at once. Yeah, like, I'm almost done with the Dark Knight weapon, and it is like a billion times easier. Did I ever do the house Delph built or Heaven on High? I've done a little bit of the house that Delph built, but I haven't, like, gotten down far enough yet. We're gonna do that at some point. We are gonna do it. Because I think I have to get down to, like, the 75th floor or something like that to unlock Heaven on High, and I haven't done it yet. Alphano. Instruct Elise and the others to move into position and launch their attack. Our scouts report no change in the Imperial's disposition, but I would leave nothing to chance. We must act quickly, lest we lose the element of surprise. Understood. I will relay your orders to her and rejoin my unit. Gotsetsu and Yugiri await the two of you at Monzen. Good luck, my friends. I will see you both again soon. It's time! Now, the real question is, will this be a dungeon or a raid? I assume it's going to be a dungeon, because we haven't seen that many dungeons this expansion. We've seen very few dungeons compared to the others. I am so ready to take on Doma Castle. You can become a necromancer? How do you become a necromancer? I want to be a necromancer. That sounds cool. Oh, it's a title. Okay. All right, squad. These will contact us once the attack has begun, after which the others will carry out their allotted task. Our part comes last. Solo 1 to 200 floors of Path of the Dead. If you die at any point, you have to reset. That sounds terrible. I'll do it at some point, but not anytime soon. I wish Necromancer was a job. That sounds really cool. Sion, thank you, dude. Again, dude.
Understood. Wish us luck. Right. You all know what you have to do. Are you ready?
Oh, yes. Ready to show them what a good job they made of breaking us.
Then what are you waiting for? Move out!
Why must we waste our time guarding this blasted...
Peasant revolt!
Sound the alarm! Fluminous is under attack! Armed insurgents have breached the perimeter! We need reinforcements!
I know. Fucking Issei's like, I'm gonna stab people with these arrows. I'm not gonna shoot them, I'm gonna stab them.
This is Lee's. Imperial forces converging on our position. Looks like we've got their attention. We'll be sure to keep them busy for as long as we can.
Here comes my people! Oh, gonna meet that. I'll answer that in a little bit, Sion. My people! Oh my, I love the XAELA, dude. The XAELA are so fucking awesome.
Ah, war. To wield power to make men kneel before you. There is no better feeling.
It's a little gay sounding, but alright.
A pity I must share this pleasure with a feral dog of a Dothal.
Preening, Oronir. You fear that she will put the sun in shade.
Dude, Sadu's so funny.
Those are for you. Go, claim your prey.
I love how much they hate each other. It's so funny. Those things are so big and clunky. Nice. Oh, we got a 2-for-1. What a woman!
Come to me! Come to your death! With each that falls, my soul soars higher!
What a woman!
Swiftly, brothers! Fall not behind! Make an offering of their steel to Father Azim!
The eagles are here! The eagles are coming!
They seem to be enjoying themselves.
My lord, the barrier!
Hey, good job.
That it should fall so soon. Truly, our allies seem determined to surpass each other.
The Magitech field is down. I repeat, the Magitech field is down. Confederate vessels, you are clear to advance upon the Enclave.
Go, pirates, go! Go, pirates, go! Dude, the Imperials must be shitting themselves. Here comes the Kojin. Look at that! Dude, how many Garleans just drowned in that attack?
The wall is breached. The Kojin too will not be outdone.
Our allies have set the stage. Now we must take the castle. With me!
We're coming for you, Yotsuyu.
My lady, the riverside wall has been breached. The lower levels are already flooded and the water is still rising.
So I gathered. You would tear the whole thing down, all for the promise of freedom. A noble sacrifice, or the last desperate flailings of a fool. Speaking of which, how fares my brood?
The procedure was carried out as instructed by Lord Owleth. By all indications, it was a success.
Holy shit, what did she do to him?
Is that so? Then he may yet be of some use. Devotees of vengeance should rightly pursue their cause unto the bitter end, don't you think? Their hearts aflame with passion until the last few embers fizzle and fade, leaving naught but ash. The Viceroy's orders were clear. If Doma falls, none shall be spared his wrath. Tell the men to fight as if their lives depend on it. Because they do.
As you command, my lady.
Ill at ease, Imperial.
Again they come to make you kneel. To make you grovel and suffer. But you have endured their worst and survived. You know their tricks. They will not find a flower simply waiting to be plucked.
And they're teasing us with her backstory real hard. Alright, let me get caught up on all these super chats that came in, because y'all like to wait until the fucking cutscenes. Thank you for the support, guys. Sorry, I feel like Telechi is an intentional contrast with Lotharito. Telechi was flat out evil in his actions and ambitions. Lotharito actually does seem to care about Ulda. He wants to be on top but won't burn down the house to rule the ashes. I loosely agree that Heaven's Word... how do I say this? I agree that Heaven's Word makes the necessary pivots to change Lotharito's actions to make it seem like he's... I don't know if redeemable is the right word, but he's tolerable. And that he's better to have as an ally than someone to dedicate to as an enemy. 1 second. My thing, like, I don't have an issue with Lolorito, like, now, and what he's doing in the story. Like, Lolorito, I don't like him. I don't think my character would like him. Because I think he represents, like, a problematic regime within Ul'dah. And he's still an antagonist, in a sense. He's not like the villain, but he still is, he's more of like he's a useful enemy, so to speak. Who protects himself by being useful, which is good. Like, he makes for an intriguing character. My issue is not with Lolorito and how Heavensward portrays him. My issue is more with A Realm Reborn didn't set that up, is the way I would express it. Like, I feel like Heavensward did not go, oh, we're telling you what definitely was going to happen. To me, it feels like Heavensward went, we have to pivot now, and we're going to give you this really weird story that leaves a lot of things unresolved, and we're just going to kind of move on and not worry about it. Because you don't really get, like, a lot of cutscenes where you're, like, dealing with Lolorito. Like, you figure you would have had, like, a lot of conversations with him and a lot of, like, interaction with him where he kind of, like, proves that he was up to, like, this 5D chess shit against Telegia the entire time. But I'm just not convinced that's what the original plan was. Because to me, it felt very unnatural. It felt like, to me, they decided not to carry out a particular storyline. And because they didn't carry that storyline out, Lolorito just kind of ends up in a bit of an awkward place. Because he could have died, and nothing really would have changed other than someone would have taken his place to still back up the likes of Hancock. Like, Hancock does not need Lolorito to be in the story. Hancock is more of a useful reason for Lolorito to have, like, a convenient, like, look, I'm being helpful, I'm giving you this guy. I don't really mind it. Like, I don't have a problem with Lolorito in the story now. It's just, if someone's gonna ask me, what do I think about the overall Final Fantasy XIV story? It's the only thing I don't like. So when I talk about, like, negatives, it's gonna be the only negative I have. Because I like everything else. I really like everything else. Inquisitor Thomas, Sadu and Magnai would be a one true pairing if Magnai Forever Alone wasn't hard-coded into the fabric of reality. Yeah, I can believe it. I can believe it. Dude, Magnai needs to end up with the Ruby Princess. I feel like that's, like, the pairing that's supposed to be. Aye, there can be no doubt. The Viceroy is trapped, and so comes our part. Our Kojian allies will deliver us to our destination, the Western Dock. Do not forget to bring your fellow adventurers, Dalkarius. Speak with the blue skiff captain. Alright. It's finally time. When I led the Dolmen refugees to Eorzea, I did so only with the intention of seeking sanctuary. The thought of enlisting you and yours to aid us in another rebellion did not once cross my mind. Yet here we stand shoulder to shoulder, ready to strike at the heart of the occupation. It has been and ever will be an honor, Dalkarius. Greetings and well met, my friends. Climb aboard, climb aboard. There is room enough for you all. Dalkarius, that we might improve our odds of success, we will divide into two parties upon arrival. One composed of myself, the other, you, Gosetsu, and Yugiri. Given our inferior numbers, we must needs finish the battle quickly, and so while you and yours draw the enemy's attention, I shall steal over to the keep. Lest you worry, though I've been to the castle only a handful of times, My father saw fit to drill its layout into me. I could find my way blindfolded. Even should one meet with misfortune, the other will reach Yotsuyu. Agreed? Then let us be about it. For Doma! Doma Castle. Now accessible. Holy shit! Dude, I'm so excited. Okay, before we do this, I have to run to the restroom just really quick. Really quick. Alrighty. Without further ado, ladies and gentlemen, it is time for Doma Castle. One second. All right, let's do this shit. Oh, I'm so excited. Doma Castle. Oh, Hippopotamus. Good luck with your mask. Oh, this is sick! I love that there's an actual battle raging. Oh! Oh, we got a funky beat. Let's fucking go! Oh my god, dude. Oh, it's like a nice little remix on the theme. Dude, that percussive part is fucking bopping. This is so cool. Just all the like pieces of the castle and like giant machines slamming down. Whoa, 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 whoa. Good fucking grief, Primlo. Magitech rear guard. Oh my. Oh my. Yeah, down you go, bitch. Anything good in the treasure box? Ooh, those look kind of cool. Yeah, I can use some more rings. Jesus. Oh, those look like squids! Oh no, never mind, they're dogs. I just saw them from the front side and I got all excited. Oh, they got like auto cannons? What the fuck are these things? Ah! Ow. Oh, that was weird. Oh, I had paralysis. That's what it was. Alright, we're at the training grounds where that thing's got a lot of tires on it. The Magitech Hexadrone. Like goofy ass little robot. Oop. Nice. Another one bites the dust. Ah. Dolmen Shadows. Get stunned, losers! Yeah, that's what I fucking thought. That's all they got! That's all they got! Ow. Well, here comes the boss. Eorzean, Eorzean, come out to play. Dearest of all my enemies, I have new toys to show you. Dude, what did they do to him? Oh, he got like... He's not a haha funny character anymore. Also, he looks like a 40k Space Marine. Hypertune Grinwat. Oh, bro, they fucked him up.
Rip and tear!
Rip and tear! He really is just a 40k Space Marine.
Boom!
Ah!
We go together! Die! Die! Die!
Bro, he is not doing good.
Die! Die! Die!
Down he goes. We go together to... Dude, he's finally dead. We've been saying Grindwatt since like A Realm Reborn, and he's finally dead. Holy shit. Be safe, my lord. Let us press on and get to the keep. Damn, dude. Well, I'm gonna take all this shit because I'm gonna take it for transmogs. Because it's all Yangxian, and I'm really enjoying this zone. Bro, he didn't run away, he just died. That's kind of sad. What did they do to him? This is a fake out. He comes for another 6 boss fights and Dodger. I knew it. All right, I'm gonna wait for the ads to end here. All right, here we go. Oh, Hien already got her.
Have you aught to say for yourself? For what you have done to our people? Your people?
Here comes sad backstory time.
My people, he says. The precious lordling beloved by all come to confront the wicked witch.
You did some pretty fucked up stuff.
My parents taught me no better. They worked me from dawn to dusk like an ox or an ass or some other beast of burden. Until, that is, my brother spied a chance to transform the family fortunes. And so I was married to a vicious old drunk, who beat me as he pleased. And when I pleaded for help, I was told to grin and bear it. For the family, for him, for everyone's sake. They pretended not to notice, but they knew. They knew! What did it matter? I was nothing to them. Less than nothing. I wasn't of their flesh. I wasn't a fellow Domon. I wasn't even a person. I might just as well have been dead. And then my husband passed away one day. And so I was sold off yet again to pay his debts. But this time, I found a way to live for myself. To survive as a spy for the Empire. Oh, those were the days when the scales first fell from my eyes. No longer would I be a slave to my parents or my husband or the pleasure house. I would be free and receive due compensation. That would be enough, I thought. Until I saw a doorman in the road, beaten and broken. And my heart skipped a beat. Lying at my feet, groaning in agony, sobbing in despair. Powerless, helpless, hopeless. A vision forever seared into my soul. Oh! There was nothing I would not do to feel that joy again. To bend this cruel, twisted world to my whims. Now, having borne witness to my life's work, have you aught to say to me?
Jesus, she's fucked up.
'Twas kind of you to lend me your ear, my lord. But now it is time for us to conclude our little tete-a-tete with a final game of chance. Who shall stand, and who shall fall? Let the die be cast.
Oh shit, that's the name of the quest. That doesn't bode well.
This was her plan from the first, to bring the keep down on our heads.
Holy shit!
I will remember your words.
Holy shit, Lord Ian! Oh my god! Oh! Oh!
We must flee. Order our forces to withdraw.
Yeah, we flooded the place anyway. This place is fucked. Let's go. Run! Run! Seoul Falls Yotsuyu. Need a head count. 1. Oh, Gosetsu, no!
Go, my lord! While you still can! I cannot hold it forever!
Oh, you big bitch.
No! We will not leave you behind!
Do your duty! Deliver Lord Hien and the others to safety! Now! Forthwith! I shall manage on my own!
Oh, you bitch.
Gosetsu!
We have to go.
No. No one leaves. Not you or anyone else.
"'Tis not this old frame cannot bear. Go now, all of you! The day is won, and the morrow beckons.
Thank you.
Nay, thank you for granting me new purpose and a measure of peace.
Gosetsu.
We gotta go, man.
You never failed us. Not once. You served my father faithfully, and I'm a better man for your guidance. And the Doma we built together shall be better for it too. Be proud, my friend. Be proud.
I am, Shun. More than you know.
Hien! Hien!
Take her with you, big man.
You cast the die. Gambling was never my vice.
Oh, man.
How merciful the gods that I should find you in time. Kosetsu? We must turn back now before it is too late.
Already is, hon.
Eyes forward, Cyrano. That was his wish.
I will deliver you to safety. The others are waiting.
Man. What a way to go out, man. God, Yotsuyu was such a bitch. Man, I fucking love Gosetsu, dude. That broke my heart. You know, the crazy thing about that, that's like even more like holy shit, is that if Hien hadn't thought of the plan to flood the castle, that would have been way worse. Because like we only had to fight through the upper section, and she didn't have as much time to like blow it up once we were inside. If we had had to fight through the entire thing, that would have been like a million times worse. And she would have happily killed fucking God, she was... Oh my god, she was evil as fuck. Dude, what a good villain, man. What a good villain. Like, I thought they were kind of gonna do the, oh, she has like a super sympathetic backstory. It's like, no. There were some terrible things that happened to her. Like, there were some terrible things that happened to her. But her response to lash out at the world was so disproportionately evil. Like, she was a terrible, cruel, awful woman. I mean, I will say that she's a great villain, though. The idea that she suffered at the hands of Doman culture, but instead of trying to make things better, all she cared about was unleashing as much suffering onto those around her as she possibly could. Like, I loved that. I loved that so much. I loved that, like, she has that moment where it seems like she's gonna give, like, a sympathetic backstory, and she kinda does, and then she just doubles down. Oh, what a bitch. I can't believe she managed to get Gosetsu with her. I mean, at least Gosetsu got the last laugh on her. But like, oh my god. Killing her was not worth losing him. Gosetsu was the fucking goat, dude. He was right. The day is won. The people must know. God damn, dude. I loved Gosetsu. The second... there is nothing worse than when you have a quest title and the villain says the name of the quest. That is the worst. That is when you know shit is about to hit the fan. Like, the moment the villain is like, oh, here's the quest title, you're like, somebody's gonna die. I don't know who it is, but somebody's gonna die. Someone's about to die and it's gonna be bad. Like, the moment the villain says the quest name, it's fucking game over, dude. Oh my god. I see. Like, we won, but damn. We lost the fucking goat, dude. Thank you. The occupation is ended then, and the people must be informed of our victory. But I will not simply give up Gosetsu for lost. Before aught else, we must needs search the ruins.
Allow me, my friends. The castle is still collapsing into the river. It could easily drag you to your depths. I can navigate the waters easily, without fear of drowning.
Alphino, there is no fucking way that man survived like 3 bullet shots to the, like right under his arm, right to where like his internal organs are, and was crushed by a building. What? And got blown up, and drowned. We'll be lucky if we find a corpse. Be reasonable, brother. You know he is right. I appreciate your optimism, but I mean, Alphino's like that when anybody dies. Alphino is always really bad about not being able to accept when people die. Darkarius, a word, if I may. My lord withdraws into himself, unable to turn his thoughts from the keep. He needs us now, more than ever.
My friends, I have returned. I swam as far into the ruins as I could.
And? Did you find him?
Nay, lady. Naught remained of the keep for me to search. Undermined from below and shaken from above, the manner of its collapse was most unusual. If the floor beneath him gave way before the rest, it is not impossible he could have been sent tumbling into the river. But the water is thick with silt and debris. Despite my best efforts, I could not find him. I am sorry.
There is naught for which you should apologize.
Thank you, Soroban, for taking it upon yourself to search.
The castle is in ruins, and the people are eager to learn the fate of their nation. We leave at once. Are you sure, my lord? The day is won, and the morrow beckons. It falls to us to greet it. I'm going down to the docks to see if I can't get one of the Confederate ships to take us to the Enclave. Mayhap we should tell the others at the House of the Fierce to gather there. Magne and Sadu know not of what happened in the castle. I will go and tell them. They fought valiantly and with honor, Serena. I pray you tell them that as well. You too, my friend, were instrumental in this triumph.
I must insist that you be present when we bring these tidings to my people. You have witnessed the destruction wrought by the Empire, but nowhere is it more apparent than the Enclave. Would that you could have seen it as it was. Why does the blonde look like Charlize Theron? I couldn't tell you, my dude. I'm so sorry. I don't have an answer for you. You've never actually been to the Enclave, have you? It's a lively place before Xeno sent his troops. You all look like shite. The captain thought you might need a ride to the Enclave. Ready to come aboard? Let's go. On you go then. Sit wherever you like. I don't know what happened in there, but it's over. You won. That's cause enough for celebration. And those people you're about to see need something to celebrate. Whew.
We brought everyone here. You were the last to arrive.
Doma is free.
I see. Thank you. We owe the Confederacy a great debt.
I have waited 25 years for this moment. You owe us naught.
Dang, that's surprising, actually, from the pirates. I guess they are a semi-honorable sort. Doma is free.
Look! It's Lord Hien!
Lord Hien!
It's him! He lives! He lives!
Some few words of encouragement would not go amiss, my lord.
Right. Yes, of course.
He's been so eloquent. Don't tell me now he's gonna stumble. Zykaden, thank you for the $2 super chat, by the way. She's the worst. Yeah, Yotsuyu was absolutely the fucking worst. Let's see. Well, if you won't say something, I will.
Hearing you say that, I find my courage somehow renewed. Much obliged.
Yeah, this place is a mess.
We are a sorry lot, are we not? Tired, dirty, stinking of blood and sweat and ash. The people pushed to the point of breaking. And yet, we won. The perseverance to endure decades of oppression. The will to carry on the legacy of those we have lost. These were the bonds that held us together and gave us the strength to reclaim our home. After 25 hard years, the shadow of the Empire no longer darkens these lands, and we may at last look forward to the dawning of a new day. But, my friends, it will be a day of work. So I ask you, have you yet the strength to stand?
Issei's little sister.
To rise up with me once more? Here and now? And begin to rebuild our homeland?
They got up quick.
Lord Ian!
Doma!
He's just fucking losing it. One nation liberated.
This will not end with Doma. We will see to that, right, Lise?
Time to head back to the west.
Indeed, this is but the beginning. The tide is turning, and it shall soon bear us back across the seas and onward and to the next battlefield.
It was not for naught. It was not for naught. Kremla, have a good night. Thanks so much for helping us with the dungeons and stuff. 25 years. Only you were here to see it. Kami, take me. I never believed this day would come. I'm sorry I doubted you before, my friend. It's you, the man who came to set us free. Of course, you must have had a hand in this. My thanks to you. Mother, father, I understand now, I do. Why are you crying, brother? Isn't today a good day? It was a year ago that my Lord Kyan died, and with him the dream of Doma. Never again will we be free, I thought. Miserable old fool that I am. But Doma lives! Doma rises! Doma will stand tall again. To the end of my days, I will labor to make it so. I want to shout and scream until my throat is hoarse. I want my fallen brothers and sisters to know it was not in vain. Oh, I bet this becomes the residential district in the aftermath. Scion, thank you for the super chat. Congrats on finishing the far eastern side of the 4.0 story. Now back to Alamigo and the final reckoning of Xenos. Indeed, indeed. Ba-da-da-da-da. Are you quite certain you would not prefer to stay a little while longer? There are sure to be festivities, at which you would be the guest of honor, like as not. The fighting continues ever onwards. Very well. There are other ways in which we might celebrate. We're joining the fight for freedom in Gear Albania, for one. Short though our time has been here, we have all come to regard this land and her people as our own, I think. But we have done that which we came here to do. Word of Doma's liberation will soon spread throughout the Empire. We must seize this opportunity to rekindle the fires of liberation in the West. We dare not allow the Imperials a moment's respite, lest they march on Doma again. For the sake of all concerned, we should leave immediately. Did I hear you right? You are leaving? I'm afraid so. We've got our own battle to fight. What about you? Will you be heading back to the steppe? Yes. The war here is ended and there is no cause to remain. The Oronia and the Dothar have already withdrawn. I will follow them anon, but I wish to bid you farewell first.
The Blue, too, must return to their homes, but we will be back. Doma has need of merchants and builders, and we are eager to offer our services.
And just like that, our grand fellowship is broken. Without ceremony or pomp, and you steal off into the dark. No matter. We have plenty to be getting on with. Places to be, people to rob, and so on. And the captain never was one for mingling. I am a pirate. Give me a song at a tavern and I will be happy. Hobnobbing with Lord Hien? Nay. No taste for the finer things. In any event, we need not part ways here. If you are for Kugane, would we be happy to take you? The waters have always been fruitful. I wish you well on your journey, my friends. May you ever walk in crimson. Thank you, Serena, for everything.
May the Kami speed you on your way, until we meet again.
Naught remains undone. You ready to depart? We're ready. To Kugane, then. Have everything? Good. We will need to weigh anchor before the Sekisugumi arrive. From the bottom of my heart, I thank you for what you did. Give my regards to the Uldan. I informed Tutaru of our coming. She and Hancock should be waiting for us in the Ruby Bazaar. Then it is here that we part ways. Best of luck to you and yours in your piratical endeavors, I suppose. Hey, Hawk, how you doing? We just finished Doma Castle. And I am very sad. I can't believe they took my boy like that. Could have the stream up. I was playing second to last session of the D&D campaign. Second to last. That's crazy. I hope y'all had a good session. Welcome back, everyone, and congratulations on a job well done. It is a pleasure to see your smiling face, Tataru. Less so yours, Hancock, though Rasho and I are sincerely grateful for your assistance. The pleasure was all mine, Master Alphino, I assure you. Anyway, you'll be glad to hear that I've already charted passage for you back to Limsa Lominsa. The ship is to leave port this very day. The captain has agreed to wait until the four of you have boarded. The four of us? You mean to stay here in Kugane? Yes, I gave it some thought, and I realized that even with Doma free, there's still a need for a woman in the middle. Maybe even more than before, considering all the friends and alliances you made. As I have told her many times before, I would be more than willing to assist you. And as I told you many times before, I'm not about to let you worm your way into our affairs and exploit our connections for your personal gain. Must you always presume the worst? So there you have it. I will remain here for now. You needn't worry, I'm a regular at the hostelry and a half dozen other local institutions. Everyone loves me. I'm sure they do. So go! Don't let me keep you. Buy supplies and souvenirs while you still can. When you're finished, make haste to the docks. Pier number 2 to be precise. I'll be waiting for you there. Alright, ads are running, so I have a quick sec to check something. When do you think I'll be doing Vermintide tomorrow? It'll be... I don't know yet, actually. We'll probably do earlier in the day? Well, probably early and later in the day. It'll probably be both. I don't know. I have to figure it out. We might play Total War in the morning. And then maybe we'll play Vermintide at night? Or we could play Vermintide all day. Because, I mean, there's stuff to do. It's kind of fun that I keep running into this maid Reaper as I'm going about things. First to arrive, as always. Hopefully the others will not be far behind.
Ah, there you are. All packed and ready to go?
I love voice acting!
To the best of my knowledge, yes. Apologies for the wait. The task of tying up loose ends invariably takes longer than one allows. Happily, however, all now seems to be in order.
Then there's nothing left to do but to board the ship. Do try and enjoy the journey, won't you? It may be your last chance to rest for a while.
Hopefully we don't get attacked by like another fucking sea monster.
That would depend on the good captain's choice of route.
As ever, Tataru, I pray you take all due precautions while making your inquiries. Better to avoid the local authorities altogether than risk a repeat of our Ishgardian episode.
And what sordid episode is this, pray tell?
Don't worry about it.
Not to speak of, I assure you.
You there! Hold that ship!
I know that voice. Lord Hien!
What are you two doing here? Shouldn't you be in Doma?
Shouldn't you? You left with nary a word. I half wondered if I had done something to offend.
Well, they came to say bye.
Upon learning that you had departed for Kugane, we immediately resolved to give chase. Our comrades can manage affairs in our absence, and it seemed the least we could do.
God, I love you, Yukiri.
You mean you came all this way just to say goodbye?
That too, aye. But there was something else I felt I had to say. You helped us win our freedom, and for that I cannot thank you enough. Accordingly, after we have established an interim government and so forth, I think it only meet that we repay the favor by dispatching our own forces to Eorzea. If you would have us.
Go, military allies!
We harbored no expectations of such generous aid, and as there is no telling when the Empire might strike back at you, would it not be wiser to concentrate your resources on the defense of Doma?
I had a mind to pursue a more aggressive defense, to which we will send forth shinobi to provinces far and wide to spread word of our victory, that we might inspire others to take up arms as we did.
Yep.
Even the Empire has its limits.
Stretch the Empire out.
If the Garleans cannot be certain where and when the next rebellion will take place, how can they commit another force to Doma?
Smart man. Smart man.
And besides, so long as this debt remains unpaid, how am I to face myself and Gorsetzer?
As you wish. I will relay your offer to the Eorzean Alliance.
The Alliance grows!
All of Doma is counting on you to finish what we have started. You have it in you, Lys. To seize the future you want. Never forget.
Got your back, Lys.
I won't, Hien. Not your words or anything else. Everything that led us here, that will drive us forward, I'll carry it with me always. And that's a promise.
I will hold you to that.
That laugh animation was so many more than
Go with them to Eorzea.
Oh.
Tell their people of our triumph and of our pledge to stand with them.
Yugiri's coming with us!
By your leave, I shall pave the way for our new alliance.
Yes! I love Yugiri.
Hurry up, you lot! The ship's about to weigh anchor!
It seems our time is at an end. Go well, my friends, and may we meet again beneath a western sky.
Sotek likes Yugiri? Big if true? I can't tell if that's a genuine question or not. Because if you've been here for more than, like, 30 minutes, you probably know the answer to that. No, you're joking. Okay, I was just making sure. Of course, Alex is our one true bae. Listen, I'm a big dragon man, and oh no. The Royal Palace of Alamigo. Here comes Xenos!
I always knew that woman was unfit for command.
Oh, sure.
Aye, when you think of all the resources we've poured into that hole, and for what?
They're talking a lot of shit within ear range. Oh, the sword she gave him. Oh!
The beast yet lives. Mayhap it is time I sharpen my claws. I wonder, will you walk into my parlor once more?
Her.
For Dolorem Lupus, come at the command of the Lord Viceroy to present the prisoner taken by the Cranier Lupi.
For Dola. Oh no, they got Kryl! Kryl, what the fuck? How did you get caught?
Xenosier Galvus, I presume. It's true what they say. You do have the eyes of a monster. A ravenous, insatiable fiend.
Girl, are you trying to get killed?
You, give the butcher your weapon.
Yes, my lord.
My lord, this is...
A reward given in recognition of your service. I trust it will prove more capable than its former owner.
He's such a dick.
I swear, I'll not disappoint you, my lord.
Good. Now, silence that mewling little piglet. I will not hear another sound pass her lips. Until I strip the fat from her.
Jesus. All right. That is not ideal. Back in Eorzea at last, ready to pick up where we left off and finish the fight. We're not sure who we were when we left. We're not who we were when we left. We're stronger and wiser. So let's do it. Let's get back to Alamigo and defeat Xenos once and for all. Oh, I feel like that is going to be so much harder than you're implying it is. Catch me if you can. Here we are, home at last, I must say. I must say, the journey passed more quickly than I had expected. That would be due to the absence of otherworldly interference, I expect. I should be glad if we did not speak of that unpleasantness again. Fucking ghost ship. Ahem. But in spite of all that and more, we'd better return for the experience. We return better for the experience. More importantly, triumphant. Indeed, and with Doma freed of Imperial oppression, it is only right that we turn our thoughts to the plight of Alamigo. Well, I'm all for that, obviously, but I think you should go and see the refugees at Revenant's Toll before doing anything else. They'll be thrilled to hear what we've accomplished, and it'd sound best coming from you. Thank you. I shall do as you suggest. I see I am not too late. Merwib! Admiral, what are you doing here? The East Aldenard Trading Company informed me of your impending arrival. I have tidings I thought best to share with you in person. Yeah, here comes the bad news. From Gear Albania. Aye, the Alliance still holds the wall, despite several Imperial counterattacks, but we have been unable to press further into occupied territory. Commander Kemp and his men, meanwhile, have made great strides towards rebuilding their depleted ranks. They've even taken it upon themselves to attempt some few operations, with mixed results, I'm sorry to say. 'Twas a complication arising from one such venture which moved me to seek you out. During a mission to transport wounded resistant fighters to the Rising Stones, Kryl Baldician was taken prisoner. Kryl! Do they know where she's being held? They do not, but your comrades were informed at once, and I am told Thancred is in Gear Albania looking for her as we speak. How could this have happened? We must seek out Thancred without delay. Nay, Kryl taught me better than that. It would be unwise to act without first acquiring a full understanding of the situation. Thank you for informing us. Tired though we may be, we must make haste to Castum Oriums. Please excuse us. Admiral, and you, Geary. We're back in the West! It's kind of busy tonight. Not super busy, but busier than it has been. Oh, we're finally back in the West. I have many things I need to deposit in a chest. Okay, let's repair all of our shit. And then we're going to put all of this gear I've been bringing home with me somewhere safe. So let's pop into our in-room real fast. How's everybody doing? Are you hanging in there, chat? Okay, so we want to make sure all of our current careers have the best possible gear. Honestly, the kind of like random put together Garlean or Yanshin outfit. Oh, well, it's mostly the Doman outfit. The Doman armor Dragoon set actually looks kind of fucking sick. Not gonna lie, I don't hate it. Only bad thing is I can't open the visor. I don't think there's anything I can store. Just checking. Cool. Alright, let's store a whole bunch of shit. So we want to store the old dragon set, because I'm not wearing it anymore. I'm gonna store so much shit. The world's not even ready for how much shit I'm about to store. Some of these I need to inspect. I need to inspect some of those. Because most of the gear that I have found thus far has actually been really fucking cool looking. Oh, I put away the wrong sage item. Alright, I'll pull that out in a second. Where did I just put that? Sage. Pull that back out. Okay, so I've got the scythe and the other thing. Okay. Yeah, I'm making sure not to put any of the Reaper stuff up. I'm gonna have so much shit. Oh, I already have some of those. And those. And that. Oh, I'm out of glamour prisms. God damn it. I always forget that I have to have glamour prisms. To the shops! Oh wait, that's right. I can buy them at the Green Company. Help ideas for dinner. Have you narrowed it down to a list of selections? If you have a list, if you have a list of selections to choose from, I will aid how I can. One of you idiots has it. No, I'm pretty sure it's the quartermaster. Oh, that's right. There's two things of materials. Am I stupid? I don't see it anywhere. Oh right, you have to go down ranks. Ugh. Glamour prisms. Thank you. Okay. We were on legs. No, not that one. There we go. I think we'll keep all the... I guess we'll keep these for right now. I'm not too worried about those. Level 34. The ring's kind of cool looking. Yeah, we'll just leave those for now. That's fine. Okay. Now, I just gotta make sure my Dragoon actually looks cool. Naked, classic, current, old Dragoon. Wait, is that Dark Knight or Dragoon? Yeah, that's Dragoon. Oh yeah, this is for my big ass sword. This is for the other sword. Oh yeah, that's a cute set. Some of these I might have to get rid of eventually, but for right now I don't have too many. So we want Dragoon, so I can make modern Dragoon that looks cool. Where is it? So we've got So what is this? Oh, no. I know what spear I'm going to use. I'm just going to make my lance look like whatever the other lance is. So that doesn't matter. Get rid of that. The lance does not matter. What does matter... Head. Okay, so we've got... Can't go wrong with that. That is sexy as fuck. Meh. Already have a set dedicated to that. Goggles. Death mask. Black Dragon Kabuto. Nope. Definitely prefer the Dragon Lancer's male helm. That one's pretty goated. Oh, this could be if I wanted to look like the Kabu. I forget what their full name was. God, no. 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 I mean, Dragon Lancer is pretty sick. Very buff. The chest is so pronounced. Holy shit. Do I have... I need to get like a full Doman set. I don't think I have a Doman chest piece. Other than that one, but I don't like the look of it that much. Because this is from a different tribe. Okay, so we'll go Dragon Lancer. The Doman gauntlets. Yeah, I need to get like a full Doman iron set. Well, let's just make this our Dragon Lancer set. Oh, those are stupid looking. Yeah, fuck it. Let's just make this the full Dragon Lancer set. Save ourselves some effort. Eventually, I would like to get a full Doman iron set. Because I think this one has... Yeah, so we have the... Oh, Doman steel. I think that's a different set. So this is the Doman steel set. But we have the wrong leggings and we have the wrong body. But like the Doman steel set actually looks kind of sick. Like it is not bad. But at some point I'll have to get like an ancestral set. But for now, we'll just glamour plate it. Actually, you know what? I'll rock this look for a little bit. I'll rock the mismatched look for just a bit. Except for the halberd. The halberd's got a... I worked hard for that halberd. I'm not... Oops. That's better. That's kind of cute. Alright. Another thing I'd like to do, because it's on my mind, is I would like to stop by the market and see if I can pick up some Favnarian onions to upgrade my stupid chocobo. Because I still need a fuck ton of those things. Nando's or Souvlaki? Dude, Nando's is so good. Get Nando's. Gets you some delicious chicken. I haven't had Nando's in forever, but I do have very fond memories of Nando's. To the market board. That is the most Texan looking dude. His name is Chinchilla's Atayit. I can see it. Onion. Bavnarian onion. How much money do I have? 3 million. I shall buy... five onions. Oh, I forgot to try out the new staffs to see if any of them looked good. Fuck. I might go back and do that. I forget how this works. Character, companion, skills. Do I still have... Oh, it used to be max on XP. Whoops, I did not need that many onions. Oh well. I need to use my chocobo much more often. Okay, cool. Cool. Okay, I just want to make sure that all my stuff is in my ducks are in a row, so I'm gonna go back here real fast because I want to try out those new staffs that I got and see if any of them look good. Because I'm not a huge fan of the staff I have right now. Sana, thank you so much for the super chat. Can't wait for you to visit us in Australia. Melbourne Nando's is fantastic, and there's one in spitting distance of my local Games Workshop store. Maybe in 2027. Maybe. God, I hope the world is calmer in 2027. I'll tell you all that. I would love to do a big trip in 2027. That would make me very happy. Alright, so if I'm looking at this and I go to White Mage, what weapons do we have? We have the... Oh, that looks cool! The Masakaki skin. That looks fucking sick, dude. We've got the Persimmon Cane. That one looks a little too... Actually, you know what? I'm gonna pull these out because I want to see what they actually look like. Restore this one and restore this one. The rest of these, have I seen this one yet? No. Let's give me this one as well. All right. Let's see if any of these look good. So we've got the... Oh, that one fits this skin really well. Like, aesthetically, that looks really nice. Okay, what about the persimmon? Nope. Not that one. Pine cane. No, that looks like I'm holding a bouquet of flowers. All right, I've got my answer. Not even a question for me. Cat's Glamour. Hell yeah. Now that looks like a set. All right, we can put the other ones away. Oh, that looks so good. How do you do an adventurer plate? I feel like maybe I should start thinking about that because I'm actually like starting to invest in my appearance. I can't click on myself. To do that would take a bit. Oh. We can do it another time. Not tonight? Okay. Cool. That's fine. We can do that next time. Alright, my dudes. I think we have arrived at a natural stopping point, and I'm actually quite tired because I got up early this morning to stream with Stim. So I think we're gonna go ahead and call it a night here. But we have finished the Authard part of the expansion, which is really exciting. So we are now going whole hog into Garabania, and we're gonna be pursuing this pretty aggressively. So I hope you're all looking forward to another big chunk of Final Fantasy XIV coming soon. Thank you all for taking the time to hang out with me this evening. I really appreciate it. Yeah, I'm quite tired. I appreciate all the support. I appreciate everyone, whether you're lurking or checking this out as a VOD, or of course, obviously, if you're here for the live chat, and are keeping me company and hanging out. It really means the world to me to have y'all spend the time to just hang out. I really, really deeply appreciate it. Truly. So, but yeah, I can tell I'm super tired because I've got like a borderline little headache going. But let's go ahead and see if there's anybody I can raid. Oh, hell yeah, there is. You know, Almantis came by earlier. Why don't we return the favor and raid Mr. Almantis? That sounds like a good time. And there's nobody on YouTube. So YouTube, you're off the hook. Wait, okay. Am I coming to Australia? No, maybe. Not like planned. I would love to come to Australia. I might try to come to Australia, but if I did, it would not be for like another year or two. Probably 2. I have no current plans to come to Australia. I would very much like to. It's on my to-do list, but it's a very long to-do list. So eventually, hopefully, possibly, but not yet. Not yet. Anyway. Thank you all for watching, and I will please tell Almantis I said hello, and I will see you guys next time. Good night.